is not, it's not a polite thing to say to someone. Oh, that is. Hunter is a very Josh friendly. It is, isn't it? It's very me friendly. Damage in without doing much. This seems to be exactly that. Can you sit behind all your important teammates and occasionally kill things? Yes. Yes, I can. That is, if anything, all I can do. I like this a lot. It's about managing your mana and your threat. But I think it seems to mostly be about just sitting back doing nothing and shooting things. Because so far, that's what I've done. What pet am I going to go for? Well, currently I'm using a priest. Let's grab whatever the box was just there. Wasn't there meant to be a quest? Oh, no. Oh, good. Drow is joining us as well. Level 44 Draenei Shaman. Oh, there you are. I'm on a vital mission. Josh. Yes. Am I about to be given some advice? I am on a vital mission. I'm here. Elixir of water breathing. Oh, thank God, I was almost about to drown. Thank you. Saving me from drowning. Doing the Lord's work. Because I am not a warlock anymore. Don't drown. Thank you. You really do care, don't you? You really do care. Live to see another day. What's the joke? How long? I think it's funny over the bar. I always joke. How long do I have to hear the joke's backstory? Yeah, I think it's funny if you were there. And all the jokes were, to be fair. Cool. Need to kill another... What is it? Elder Ball, we've got all of those. 8 out of 8. Ah, there we go. Restabilization comms. And this way. This way and left. Jellyfish Nexus says you have nice breast hair. You're not wrong with those combination of words meaning what you think they mean. But I don't think I expected that combination of words. Like, I get what you're going for. Totally get what that all has added together to make up. Yeah, I'm gonna love this as a dungeon class. Hunter's gonna be my dungeon class. I was stunned. Like, people have come in and gone, hey, like the Chester. I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, I get that, thank you very much. Ooh, he meant tit hair. That makes so much more sense. Thanks. And you, 7 out of 8 snow leopards. One more snow leopard, and then we can go and do whatever the quest over here is. I think that I've started leveling... Not you. There we go. started leveling up the old hunter, and then you all said some very strange things. And I'm just glad you're having a good time, to be honest. The pectoral main. I hate both styles, but I appreciate the image they conjure. Where were you when Warlock died? And was it house eating Dorito when phone ring? Josh is drowned. No. That was horrible in the game. So the leper gnome was attacking me. The leper gnome walked away because it was scared, and I just executed him in the back of the head. Watch this. Now, the leper gnome will walk away when he gets low on health. And the first thing I'll do is automatically just take out a rifle and just shoot him. See what happens. See if he does it again, because that was actually quite funny. This is a full-on execution style. See what the gnome's like, no! And like, shut up and die. Love it. That was quite funny. In the back and everything. As someone who's played WoW, please don't jump. Is the game accessible without a large guild? I mean, in general anyway. You'll have to team up with people. But thankfully, it's much easier to team up with people. Because there are lots of people that want to kind of team up. I cannot believe that we just shot a gnome in the back as it walked away. It was so brutal. Just watch, this is horrible. I'm not even touching the keyboard. As long as you face them, just shoot. It's so harsh. I know. Oh, now that guy's getting some stabs off onto me. Mace? I don't think so, Mr. Gnome. We are full on gnome purging. Purge maxing, that's what we did. It's quite bad. We are leveling up as well. Any specific reason for this new character? I want to experience all the characters so I know how they all play. And right now, I like the class fantasy of dwarf with a gun. That just makes me laugh. I think there's something inherently funny about it. And I really want to kind of go with that for a bit and see what happens. Plus, it's in the opening cinematic, isn't it? I'm going to show no more something. Remember, you can't spell gnome without Noah. So I like the class fantasy of dwarf with a gun. I like the idea of, I've always loved the range DPS. And the fact with range DPS, with wizards you've got to manage your mana. And I wasn't fully sold on this class until I saw it just execute a gnome cartel style from behind. And now I'm kind of very much on board. A warlock drowned in the opening cinematic. Not even touching the thing. Now you've got to manage ammo. Yeah, but you can kind of start the dungeon with just loads of ammo anyway. They're sick gnomes and I'm helping them. Yeah. I just like shooting them in the back as they run away. Maybe I am. Maybe something is wrong with me. But I'm like, that's quite funny. The city must be purged. Oh, there's a point. At that point. I've turned evil. Maybe I shouldn't play more. Maybe we all should have played more. not get hunters? Silly question to ask, I know, but I know there's some things that are limited. They do! Excellent, cool. I'm going to play a Horde Hunter again as well. You know what? Which means there's a chance that maybe they're actually not as what they want. Maybe they are in fact just misunderstood. The only class limits are paladins and shamans, except in the Burning Crusades. You know, anyone can do anything. Oh, you managed to kill it before I got it. Hold on, Rage. You saved it before I got there. And that guy is just kind of hanging out. Just kind of chilling. He's relaxing. He's just doing his own thing. Don't worry about him. Maybe we are doing them a kindness by purging them. Who knows? Who knows? But all the gnomes are dead, so this place is quite nice, eh? Are gnomes and dwarves natural enemies, like fire and ice? No, there's ones we can pick up there. Aha! Found one. More like annoying cousins. Literal sworn allies. Oh, maybe they shouldn't have got sick. Have they considered not doing that? Yes. Oh, Jess got it. Jess got the kill and the level up, which puts her on level 9 right now. One more gnome for me to kill. There you are. I need one more thing that they drop. Oh no, I need 7 more things, it seems. I need restabilization codes. Not short sword of strength. +5. +1 strength. Okay. We need a sword for that. That's what I'm greedy. I'm not worried about it. I need sword specialization, which I don't have. Please enjoy the portion of the penny earned by me watching the Doritos app. Thank you. That portion of the penny would come in handy. I still need to get snow leopards and then quite a few stabilization gears from Gnome Oregano. Yeah, I'm sure Gnome Oregano has probably got a lot of gnomes. Just the same come this way. Okay. You could, but you wouldn't suggest it. Ah, okay, gotcha. It's a little bit high level. Gotcha. They're all way too high level. I see. Well, we can shoot these ones. These ones are just hunting for sport. What level am I? Never mind, do it. Joe's like, go for it, Joe. See what happens. There's still skull levels for me. They're level 10 and level 9 here. Execution style. Oh, this is useful because they just keep coming out of there. This is leopard gnomes keep being produced by Gnome Oregano, and I can just keep shooting them. It's like a dwarf's dream. There we go. The drop rate warrior's boots. Can hunters That's the question. A hunter's able to unnail? Murdering evacuees as they run out of the diseased city. Arthas would be proud. Just following his good example of protecting his people. The Alliance, the good guys. I still need right, the restabilization cogs. That's the ones we need. Right, let's. Hey Josh? Yes. There's a chest in there at the bottom. Isn't there? Is there? Health. Thank you. You see, I don't think. I think you're lying to me to make me run into number oregano and die. Do I have a favourite so far? So far, I'm really enjoying this hunter character. This hunter is fun. It could have a green item. If you want to read a 40k book, which one should you start with? Honestly, any of them will work. I would say pick one up with the colour looks cool. Genuinely it. Chest, I don't think there's a chest in there at the bottom. So sure, why don't we go down and look, see what's going on? I'm good. It wasn't there. Everything's totally okay, it's fine. Just where? Paleo. You trickster. There wasn't that chest. What did you miss? Jess lies to me. Which I think, if you look up the laws of the English kingdom, is illegal. Written in Magna Carta, thousands of years ago. Thou shalt not say there's a chest in no Merrigan when actually there's just high-level lepers. That's in there. I will say to you, don't judge a book by its cover and then tell you to pick a book that looks cool by its cover. Absolutely. In June, you've been lied to 2 weeks in a row. I have no idea what you mean. The American is the original Union HQ. That's why executing them feels so good. People say don't judge a book by its cover. Obviously, a bad cover does not. But the cover is the visual reflection, the visual identity of the story you're about to go on. So if you see a book and the cover is a massive dreadnought, chances are, if you see a book and the cover is a sneaky spy, chances are, sneaky spy. So choose one that you think reflects the kind of vibe of the adventure that you want to go on. Executing Union members never felt this fun. We'll be doing dead mines in no time. The back of the wall is also part of the cover. Yes, it is. How familiar with I and the story leading up to it? I've played Reign of Chaos and the Frozen Throne. Haven't played one or two. One was Orcs and Humans, and two was he stole my spam, spelled it wrong, got all the links wrong, and then has the audacity. What is the audacity? What have I done? Have I done something wrong? Tides of Darkness was an expansion. Okay, gotcha. Was it? Because the first one was like Orcs and Humans. The guy's just bouncing around all over the place. Good lord. He's having a great time. We still need, what is it? Restabilization cogs. Need 3 restabilization cogs. Then we're good to go. Getting some experience in doing this stuff. Which Lord of the Rings book is my favourite and why? Probably the graphic novel of The Hobbit, because I have good memories from being given it as a child and reading it while I was on holidays. And I really liked it. I still got it. The one that was given to me. That was the first one that kind of really got me into the fantasy vibe. The Hobbit graphic novel is fantastic. It's a nice memory. It's a good book. Well, set up Lord of the Rings well for me. Level 28 according to your drop down, huh? Oh yeah, that's not been updated in the last 7 years. So I haven't updated my Twitch in absolutely bloody ages. I know that I need to. Am I just leveling characters? I've never leveled a hunter before, or played a hunter, ever, or been further than level 30 in Classic WoW. So right now, just enjoying the vibes of this guy. It's interesting that Nome Oregano, the dungeon, is right here. Greed, you're a hunter, you need that. No, I'm trying to fight back against the expectations. Nadira, hello Nadira. You bring gifts, do you? What gifts do you bring to us? Ranged? Interesting. I like ranged weapons. Are they guns? One of them was a bit too bulky. Excellent. I'm on board. So I made it pocket size. That's great because I'm a very small dwarf. I hate you. It's my football Twitch stream. Bad bye. What did you get, Jess? It's like a compressed zip file. It's the Shield 2.0. I'm going to pretend I've been known as you. You have a flange mace. I have been disrespected for the last time. Just know that. I have been. That's the second flange mace you've given me, but I do appreciate it. I'm sorry. It's flange mace day. It's the traditional 7-hour stream present. Fine. I'm sorry. If you don't want my flanges. Sorry for bothering you with my flanges. Alright, cool, we've got everything we need. It's great. Done. Jess says I'll always accept your flange. Jess says I need cog. Fine, we'll hang around and sort that out for you. I love that you can jump and shoot at the same time, that's cool. I'm making a rough go at disrespected by people he gives gifts to. No respect in this guild. I get no respect. I'm out here grinding every day, 8 hours a day, to give you a good life. All of you in this guild. What do I get? Disrespect. No rested XP? Don't need it, mate. Know exactly what I'm doing. You good? There we go. Dust and broken dreams. You respect my flange. Don't patronize me. My flange is average at best. Give me a sharp axe. Give me a food crate. Dust and disrespect. It does sound like some kind of badass band name. Up next with the latest album, Too Many Flanges. It's Dust and Disrespect. Headlined and supported by Jessica. Have I seen any of the legendary WoW series? I've seen a few of them. I wouldn't say that I know them super well, but like I've been familiar with a few. Running off ahead. Sounds like a streamer name, doesn't it? It does. Dust and Disrespect. Definitely need to set your Hearthstone. I've not even used it yet. Takes me to Cold Ridge Valley, which will be somewhere else. It'll take me down there right now. Really far away. We're going to go and handle these quests. Closing in on the gap as we get to the wall. Higher. I would appreciate it now that I understand more about the WoW vibes in general. I'm enjoying the Dwarf Hunter. So excited to get it done. Finally get to see Ironforge. We do soon. Excited about that. Are the vibes what you expected? You know what? Yeah, they are actually. This is good. I like this. I was not expecting Jasablas to continuously heal us. Trying to determine which variant to play with a friend. TVC Anniversary Edition, a good idea. With a friend, anything's a good idea. With a friend, you can play any version you want. I like the Burning Crusade Anniversary because it's just simple enough for me, with just enough quality of life features to make it slightly easier to play than pure classic. Is this the hunter from the vanilla trailer? Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of what I was basing it off, to be honest. Right, here are your things. Ooh, driving gloves or other gloves. Thank you very much. Some more armor. Love it. Yeah, TVC is a good middle ground. Seems to be. This way, hang on another place. Because pure vanilla has a couple of things that I think are difficult to really get into, especially as someone who's used to the modern ease of access things. But this is still just slow enough to be nicely paced, while just fast enough to be really easy to get into. Any intention of a PvP server? Nope. Not really bothered about PvP. Not much. Ooh, an axe. That is better. Increases damage. Fantastic. Did we drown again? We did. And I think now we go to, I suppose, Rhapsody Mock. Is that a quest over there? North? This way through the mountains? Yeah, I've not followed this way yet. Ready? Let's. Yeah, I think so. I think we are done with the early game stuff, and now we go this way. We travel into the wilds. We see what's going on with my little dwarven hunter. Little dwarven gunsmith. You guys can have some music. Why the hell not? Do you need to choose loop music in the menu for it to actually do that? You actually did. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay, cool, it's on. Music. It do be looping. I thought you understood loops already. So I thought we were going this way. Up here. But instead we seem to be going this way to wherever Jess is going to. Can we get to Ironforge another way? We're going to die in the Trog Caves. Oh, you've got to die someday. Might have wanted the flight point in Ironforge. I might have done. And yet. Instead, we go and take on these quests. It's very chill. Not just because of the snow, but because of the vibes. You, my friend, quest me. Oh, give me your trousers. And a tunic. Love it. Right, what do you need me to do, Amber? You want me to kill something? I'll kill something for you. I can go into the mountains. I can fight things. Brave dwarf. Right, so we have to go up. We can't go up there. We're going to go down the other side. I see what we're doing. Down the side. Have I ever played an instrument? I was quite good at the keyboard back when I was 10. Okay, so you actually can just run up the mountain this way. That's great. Yes, I, like every child, was given an instrument to learn. And in English schools, you do tradition. It's very important that all English children learn the recorder. Don't ask me why, it's the thing we'll have to do. But after that, I was putting the ball on the triangle. Took it down, give me your bang. Any special things in here? No, just a cave. I would put out a banging triangle solo. Don't you think I would? You would never talk the recorder. You haven't lived. Have not lived. It's very important. There was a moment in time when every English child went from needing to learn the longbow to needing to learn the recorder. think a lot of our problems can be traced back to that exact moment. Yeah, the longbow. Go and check. It used to be an old English law that every English child had to learn to shoot the longbow. Right, are we going south? The quests from this direction? The bear's about to attack you, so let's kill it. Yeah, the weekly longbow sesh with the fan just before The Simpsons on Channel 4. And the advert for Domino's Pizza. You know how it went. You'd watch The Weakest Link, The Simpsons, The Legendary Adventures of Hercules, Xena the Warrior Princess, and then go to sleep. That's just how an English evening was. Yeah, you and the family off a weekly longbow sesh. Peak life, man. I think we can all agree that Xena the Warrior Princess was way better than Hercules, The Legendary Journeys. Now, I've got no hate for Hercules, The Legendary Journeys, don't agree with Kevin Sorbo at all, but TV show itself, pretty good. Xena, however, Xena clear. Xena was the way. Every time there was a crossover episode, I think everyone kind of knew Xena at that point. As soon as Xena popped out on the scene, you were like, yeah, this is the way. This is what's happening now. Right, you ready? Let's go down here, kill some stuff. I watched Xena in ages. Should probably change that. I think you should be topping for a hot dog very soon. I like how I can take off half the enemy's health before they even get to me. That makes me happy. That is a good feeling. Josh, what happened to my legs? Hang on, Jess just said come to the cave. I find that terrifying, but okay. Come to the cave. On my way to the cave. Where's the cave? Oh. This cave. Right, I was fighting my way to the other part of the cave. Damn, alright. Wasted no time. Right, we're in the cave. Can't wait to get my hunter pet. Hunter pet's gonna be great. What's my ideal topping for a hot? This is important. That's what the stream should be about. And just execute this guy. I think that you should keep the toppings for a hot dog very simple. I think the beauty of the hot dog comes from the simplicity of truffles, the tears of the man that you hunted earlier in the day, mustard, but only from that one French guy that makes it, you know, that kind of stuff. Now, hot dog, onions, but make sure they're a little bit burnt. Burnt onions are the one for me. Like whenever there's like a German market that isn't really German, but it's in a town, because it's a Christmas, they sell those massive Bratwurst or, you know, foot-long sausages and whatnot. You always want to go with the onions that are a bit burnt around the side of the big circular thing that they cook them in. Then you want a little bit of mustard, possibly some of, I think what they just call burger sauce over here. I was going to go to bed, but now I'm hungry as well, so we can all suffer together. The range on this gun is beautiful, it's great. Is there any way that you can continue using your weapon while in melee combat? There's no way that you can keep shooting even when the enemy is within melee range. There's no, like, special ability for that, is there? No, you can't, okay. Lovely. retail. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the best solution in this exact instance. You can melee weave. I know. Right. I know that there's a thing called APM, or actions per minute. And if you play StarCraft, your APM is like, what, 300, 350, 400? And I understand that good WoW players, what's their APM? Like 120, 130? I want you to know that when I'm playing, my APM is going to be about 3. Possibly 4. Hang on, if I attack them with melee and then move away quickly, I can actually get a shot in. Like, weaving my shots in between my attacks, that's a really good thing. I should be doing that. Why am I not doing that? Oh, because it's effort, that's why. I will turn the screen around if I have to. I did not start a guild in order to maintain it. I started a guild to be given free things and always have groups ready to run dungeons, and now I'm doing admin. I did not start a character like this in order to learn its rotation. I started this character so I could just need everything. I mean, India is definitely doing more admin than I am. That's without a doubt true. It's just straight up true. Any Warlock gameplay on the horizon? Depends if the hunter drowns or not. Right, well, I'm currently taking all the aggro from everything, so this is good. Execute you. And thankfully, why does this guy try so hard to be casual? Does he just not care about playing the Burning Crusade endgame content? Crispy Peanut, I'm playing this game for 8 hours a day. I'm going to get to the endgame content eventually, but also no. I will get there when we get there. I will turn this stream around if I have to. Okay, hang on. Well, we just pulled way more than I thought we should be able to pull. Let's attack this guy. Any potions? No potions as of yet? You're dead. Let's shoot this guy. I'm dead too. That's fine. Of course I'll get... Wondering why does this guy try so hard to be casual? Is that wrong of me? Look at this guy. Someone tried to insult me online a few years ago by calling me a normie casual. And I'm like, it's not the insult you think it is, calling someone a normal casual person. We've got one normie casual. Look at you, you stupid, well-adjusted, socially active individual. I'm like, that's not going to hurt. Unless you think those things are bad, that's not going to hurt anyone. And if you actively think those things are bad, are you okay? Oh my god, he's only playing 8 hours a day, not even 9, what a casual. How come you're not a complete degenerate? I'm sorry, I tried. I'm just not very good. Imagine casually enjoying WoW. Couldn't be me. Opposite of me. Hardcore gamer. Playing WoW is going to make me lose chess chest hair. Have they done studies on that? Because if it is, I'll stop right now. I'll just immediately stop. I'm glad I saved you, Jess. My actions have saved you. People definitely do this thing where they get so invested into something they have to make other people feel bad for not doing it as much as they do. If you truly are confident in yourself, you should allow other people to experience things the way they want to experience it. It's true. I really am playing. Welcome, Kenobi. If you are truly confident and confident in yourself. Is this the guy who beat Dark Souls standing up? Yes. That's my entire life achievement. You should play in OnlyFans as a resident chest hair guy. I don't know if I would bring... Those guys want to actually be good at the game. I just want to play a hunter and shoot things from a distance. But if you're confident and comfortable in who you are, what you do, you should be totally okay. In other people playing things their ways. Voda, you were recommending my Claire Obscure video. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I really enjoyed making the Claire Obscure video. It was so kind that the team were able to give me their time in order to get the actual voice acting in there as well. I just realised that I died in a cave, didn't I? Which means I need to find where the cave is. So how do I get down here? Oh yeah, I remember. Hang on, I know what's going on. It's the cave at the bottom of the quarry thing, isn't it? Yeah, you go into the quarry, you go into the cave there. I see what's going on. Oh, Expedition 33 was a cracking game. It really was. I loved Expedition 33. I'm enjoying playing the Hunter as well, by the way. So far, this goes fun. I think just should be going here live still. What are my thoughts on the use of AI in games? Yeah, let's just throw that grenade in and then run away. That can't go bad. So fine. I am not a massive fan of generative AI if it's stealing artwork or stealing ideas from other people. If you are using an AI image in order to give yourself a focus to bounce off and to create something new from, I can understand why you would do that, because sometimes it's nice to have a physical thing there to look at. Hello, Jess, I'm glad you survived. Like, if you're using it purely internally as a way of bouncing ideas around and making something look more interesting than a super boring blank piece of paper, totally understand that. But don't leave it in your final piece, and don't let it do your thinking for you. Just don't let AI do the creative process for you, because that's boring. If you want to use it there as a way of effectively colouring in a space until the space has colour that you put into it, I get it. Just don't let it think for you. And don't let it create for you. Like, if I'm creating... I like making card games. It's a fun thing of mine. I like making card games. If I'm going to use placeholder art on my card game just to give myself a visual identity and idea of what it could be, yeah, fine, go for that. But if I were to release it or sell it or put it out somewhere, commission an artist for it if you can. Will it be used for storyboarding? Of course it will. Absolutely. Like, if you think, okay, I want the storyboard of a film I want to make, I want then you could spend some time drawing that, or you could just storyboard ideas, have it created for you, you could Photoshop it, stick it there. As long as you aren't using it to replace your own creative input, that's fine. And some people can work with just blank pieces of paper, some people can work with ideas, some people like, lovely, actual, coloured in ideas. That's okay as well. If you want the creative input, that's cool. Just don't let it take it away from you. I think as well, it's going to be hard to say. I don't like generative AI when it takes away work or value from artists. That is just immediate and true. But the backlash to hearing that anything involves AI is a bit too extreme for what it is. The level that it's used in, what they do is they just hear the letters AI and immediately hate. There is a level of AI within the YouTube recommendation algorithm. There is a level of AI within the there is a level of all of that within the predictive nature of anything, but it's a different type of AI. Absolutely, it's very different. Medic, I totally get that. It's very different. But I think what people have AI and thought, right, all of this is absolutely 100% negative. No, stealing work from anyone is negative. We don't need AI to do that. It can do it on an industrial scale that we've never seen before, absolutely. But I think that to immediately jump back against something and hate the idea of it when you don't understand the full impact of it is actually, believe it or not, one of the best ways to help that thing grow. Because then people say, oh, you're just hating it because of this, you don't understand it. If you want to be against something, understand exactly what it is you're against. Because that way you can explain to people the differences without just being reactionary one way or another. Why you dislike something and exactly what specific thing about it you dislike. And if you want to say, I dislike AI because companies don't necessarily understand exactly what it is, executives who aren't creative just keep hearing the phrase AI and asking the company to add it into everything, even if it shouldn't be there, and in doing so, are driving up the price of computer components. Totally get it. The idea that the large language model is indeed mostly based on stolen data, I get that as well, that sucks. So let's hate that. So when you turn around and say, I absolutely hate, I cannot even abide the next its creation, no, they used it for the creation of filler placeholder textures to do the textures. Which sucks if you were going to sell that, but I don't think that's what they wanted to do. If it takes away from human ingenuity and creativity, yes. But just as that was, there are so many ways to do all of this without it. I don't like it, but I also think that it would be remiss of anyone to not try to understand it. Because it's inevitable that it's going to be super important in the future. It's inevitable people are going to try to use it. It's inevitable companies are going to say to you, hey, can you use this? And if you turn around and go, no, I don't know how to. Have any of you worked with people, especially in an office, who refuse to use a computer? Normally it's an older person, and they'll say things like, oh, I don't do computers. You ever heard that phrase? I've heard that all the time. I don't do computers. Well, it's your job, so you know. I don't do computers. Well, that's how the modern world works, so learn and understand and go for it. Hey, John, how's it going, man? Cool, level 64 shaman, by the way. He says, oh, I don't do computers. What they're saying is they don't understand or and honestly, that's just kind of lazy. So what I would say is understand and learn the systems that the modern world runs on, and then work out exactly what you do or don't hate for. Almost level 10, by the way. Almost level 10. How do I deal with people? Good question. There's an interesting question there. Saying, how do I deal with people saying that I'm effectively constantly fence sitting with these arguments? If you want to help someone, tell them the truth. If you want to help yourself, tell them what they want to hear. I could just tell all of you what you want to hear. There are many content creators who work out what the generally accepted public view on something is and then just repeat that at you. They say, hey, I'm going to give it a day or two to work out which way the wind is blowing, to make sure that I give the safest, most milquetoast opinion that everyone will suddenly clap out and go, oh my God, he's so based and I agree with him so much. And if I did that, it would be safe, it would be easy, I would always say the thing that gets me into the least amount of trouble. Or I could say, or the other, I think that there is a benefit to this side, however, I can see the benefit of this side. I think this has an advantage to us, I think this has an advantage to us. I think we have to work out how we're going to weigh up the advantages from both sides, and then work out the best thing to do going forward. If that's fence sitting, as opposed to saying, I'm going to take a hard stance on this right now simply because I know there is a subset of the public who have already taken a hard stance on it, and I want their support beyond anything else, valid voice, as opposed to saying, I don't have enough information to make a decision on this yet. I don't want people to blindly follow. I don't want people to say, oh my God, he believes what I believe, therefore based W's. I would rather people be able to say, I actually don't know about this. If one side of an argument was immediately objectively correct, I think most of us would immediately objectively know. The fact that a discussion can happen, or has to happen, means on some level there is a discussion worth. So whenever someone AI, I could just turn around and go, oh my God, I absolutely love AI. And there would be a huge bunch of people immediately supporting me. All the AI bros would be like, oh my God, he gets it. Yeah, let's go and support that guy. Or I could turn around and go, no, everything about AI is bad. In which case, there'd be a huge bunch of people that turn around and go, oh my God, he gets it. Everything about it is bad. Let's go and support that guy. Because those people don't actually want a discussion one way or the other. They want a champion. They want a figurehead to take the stance they already believe in and validate their own opinion. That's what they want. But when you turn around and go, hang on guys, give us, we just need to make sure that it doesn't become too self-involved. When you do that, both sides go, this guy doesn't get it. Fantastic. And we get something from here. Thank you, Jess. Now tell us your views on abortion. Well, last time I checked, I'm not a woman and I'm not going to get one personally, so I don't think my views have too much of an impact on what the discussion should be about. It's okay to look at my own body and go, this is probably not a thing that's going to affect me, so I probably don't need to be too involved in the discussion of this. I think it should be up to the woman to make the choice. But I'm also completely aware that's a room that I don't need to be in for the discussion of. I must choose a reward, and yet I can use none of these. Well, I don't know agility. So if I learn to use a dagger, I can equip that, and it will make me better. We got him to talk politics. That's not political at all. That's humanitarian, that's body autonomy. The fact that discussions about humanitarian discussions and bodily autonomy discussions have been made political sucks. Discussions about medical health and bodily autonomy should not have ever been made political. The fact they have is a terrible thing.
Probably eventually, yes, I think I will. Now the question is, how do we get to Ireland?
People get hard. Politics should be about the infrastructure and the running of the country, not about the organisation of the society and the humanitarian sections within it. Of course, those things do intersect, but political theory is a thing.
Whereas it's also totally okay for me to say, I'm really
but the fact that we've taken so many non-political, non-governing stances based things and made them political is because politics is a game now. Politics is not about deciding the best way to run something, it's about a game, it's about beating the other side. And it sucks. People will do things they don't like and agree with things they don't agree with simply to make sure the other side don't win. And that means that at no point were you ever actually concerned about the best possible result for everyone. We're going back to Iron Forge, by the way. It's always been a game. It's always been about taking power and holding power, pretty much it. And you'll do that at all costs, both sides do. The idea is we must agree with this because this is the groupthink side. As you turn around and go, well, my side's perfect. No, you're not immune to propaganda. Nobody is. Tribalism sucks on both sides. And the fact that we have to say both sides, because politics has just devolved into us versus them, sucks. Right, let's go to Iron Forge, because I want to get the Thundergriffin there, and then probably go that way and do some stuff. But the request in Iron Forge that we have to both hand in. Joshua Dwarf is the cutest gumdrop. Thank you, he is indeed cute gumdrop. Welcome. Am I going to go for a brown bear? Probably. Probably eventually, yes, I think I will. Alliance of the good guys who have historic. And I think we follow the road until we turn right. At 10 to 12, oh my god, I didn't realize it was 10 to 12, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Well, but at the same time, when people say politics, they're Western politics. Whereas it's also totally okay for me to say I'm really media intelligence enough or schooled enough in that area to have anything remotely important take. When people say, oh, what about the humanitarian aspects? We're no longer talking about politics, we're bringing humanitarian aspects into it. You don't necessarily need to be educated in that to not be a shitty person. Some stuff, so you can buy some better weapons and armor in general. Am I the most dedicated streamer on Twitch? I hate doing that, that's all. That makes me feel like I'm, if anything, becoming a bit of a beginner. And yet, I want to not that way. It's this way. I am making choices and I'm yet not. I was watching your part 5 stream vlog playing WoW for 80s playing right now. I am indeed. I mean, I'm preaching the way. I think that's the reason that anyone ever talks about this kind of stuff, because they are preaching the way. Whereas I don't know.
You thought this was classic, you saw a drain on. It's the Burning Crusade. No Tom Tom? No. I am playing classic WoW in the way that you experienced, which is with 2,000 people watching you and giving you a
Can I teach you Alliance versus just
about
Celtic?
4 or 5
Absolutely. Alliance are the good guys who have historically never done anything wrong.
You're welcome. With Quest, yeah, I'm a casual man.
At 10 to 12, oh my god, I didn't realize it was 10 to 12. I've been streaming for 8 hours.
Magni the King, look at this guy. King Magni.
Well,
He looks cool. I like him. Badass indeed. I have a channel of analysis and politics and social issues in. Oh, proud. When I leave that, I found it's possible to create a positive space for discussion. Yes, it is possible. I know these people don't agree with politics. Yeah. It's very difficult to convince people to consider outlooks and ideas that they don't like. Especially when they don't like them purely on principle and not necessarily on merit. I don't think I need to chat with this guy because I don't have any connections to this one, that's fine.
now we are on the road to Iron.
You got a tram ride? Oh, a little tram ride.
I am
Take a deep run tram ride.
You are welcome.
Because that, Josh be streaming WoW.
I mean, potentially, and I will tell you.
Should have been downstairs, or should it be a
I want to unlock the flight masters. I want to chat with some stuff, see if I can buy some better weapons and armor in general.
Should we go from that?
I hate doing that. That's all. That makes me,
Ooh, that's the word. Good there. How long will I keep streaming? I should have
if
stopped now.
anything, becoming a bit of a degenerate.
Doctrine could be good. And a court dogma. All of these words are great. But have you noticed the same words also have specific kind of connotations already?
I am making choices. I am making choices and I'm getting not stuck.
Amgen is hanging out with us. How do 24
I'm in
What's
time.
up, Amgen? You know, Amgen.
Flying forward, I could even take the tram to the storm.
Got the Hunter Quest now. Now what you go and do...
I love it.
Did you say dogma is like some religious tone to it? And did you say manifesto is normally more about you say treaties, it's normally more of a military style country connection over time. And yet they could all kind of be the same kind of thing. And a court has more of a law is definitely more of a necromancer based thing.
No. She's come back with me. Fantastic.
Codex. Yeah, Codex, and that's, again, what kind of a classic version.
And now we arrive in Ireland.
And manifesto is still used in the UK. Politics.
Go and hand in whatever.
So all these words could effectively mean a collection of ideas and they'll go together. I want to know what is the highest level at level 30. I have a level 30. That's pretty much it.
Get it together.
That's got a kind of Honda rim to it, hasn't it? You're all about the guild rules. Guild rules are very important. You, get me some rats. Right, play the rats. Let me just play Pied Piper for a second. This pipe. Where did the pipe we've just given? target a rat?
Maybe it's this way, then that way. Have I re-rolled? No, this is just a
Okay, this quest is a plane now.
transport walk.
So, just don't
You
be
thought
annoyed.
this was classic, you saw a drain on it. It's the Burning Crusade.
Stupidly loud sound effect, guys.
No tom-tom? No.
Damn it.
I am playing
Now,
classic
now,
Paleo in the way that it was meant to be experienced,
best quest in the game, bloody hell.
which is with 2,000 people watching you and giving you advice.
Take the foods into town and spam it in the auction house. They don't hate
Just as our forefathers did. Oh, there we go, the high seat. That's what we should do.
just punches the rats.
You,
And
got a letter for you.
rat about on the other side of the
There we go. You're all welcome.
to Stormwind.
With Cressy, filthy casual.
That's the quest.
Casual, no.
Quest complete. Go to Stormwind.
I hand in the quest report.
To Stormwind. Let's
Yes.
go. Alright, cool.
Thank you, the king.
You're level 10. Time to get damage meters. Potential.
Absolutely.
I just like riding tram, to be honest.
I have a channel on film and TV analysis, mixed politics and social issues in. Oh, terrible. When I leave left, I found it possible to create cognitive space for discussion.
Hello again.
Yes, it is possible. I know these people don't agree
That's
on
terrifying.
politics.
And you're falling as one behind. This feels like a Final Fantasy 14 fight.
It's very
Definitely a Final
difficult
Fantasy fight. About the
to
end of the just got there.
convince people
Tell
to
me.
consider
How very near.
the ideas that they don't like.
When you play Stormwind again.
Especially purely on principle, not necessarily on logic.
Should we jump to the next carriage? That seems terrifying.
I don't think I need to chat to this guy because
I don't know the talent tree yet. Nope.
I don't have any connections to this one. That's
Beast mastery, marksmanship, survival.
all we can get
I
into
want
the
to do
deep
marksmanship.
one.
I want to do
Round. We can take the deep run, can't we?
Thank you for the kebabs, I appreciate it. Nice to have the experience. Should we go and get the
Josh be streaming well, just brewing his eventual manifesto.
you could be in Stormwind for a bit? See what's going on? And you can do it through the tram line. It's not going away. I've done it before. There's Smalling from the Union as well. I love that we're just seeing random Union members out around town.
Those words are clear. But of course, one more
Yeah, leveling versus also how you get extra things. These masters are leveling, you say. So, right. Okay, Josh. Carnos. It's midnight and I haven't eaten yet. Oh, hang on.
That's the words are getting good there. How long will I keep streaming? I should have stopped an hour ago. Doctrine could be a court dogma. All of these words are great.
We're not hungry, are we? Have a rat kebab.
But they also have specific connotations already. You must see Griff Wildheart in Cardiff.
That guy over there, just hanging out.
He is
interest.
Right.
That's
Hunter,
China.
China,
Shot, 4% chance to
Warrior
strike.
China.
Critical strike with ranged weapons.
Got the Hunter quest now. Now we can go and do. Because if you say dogma, there's like some religion
All ranged attacks have a 10%
to
chance
it.
of increasing ranged attacks by 3% for 12
There's
seconds.
normally more of a
Only survivors on the
communist
Don't do it.
overtone.
If I were on the news service, I'd
You
be
see,
just
it's
realizing.
normally more of
Yeah,
a
of course.
kind
I
of
think Marx is already
military style
I mean, how much get that trouble with the term Marxman is just like too
and yet they
straight
could
up
all
war
kind of mean the same kind of thing. There's just natural say,
George Hunter's Mark, 20% to the Hunter's Mark
and
ability.
of course there's more of a political tone to it, isn't it? Grimoire is definitely more of a necromancer-based thing.
Arcane shot, aim shot, rapid killing. Who is match? Yeah. Codename engine, so.
Yeah,
Codex.
and that's, again, got kind of a lot of classic military thing to it. Yeah, the manifestos is going to be in the UK.
Yeah, input's good. Input is useful. I like him. Increase your range weapon strike down by 6.
Effectively collection of ideas
So hard. I'm going to do the wrong thing with the right way. That's what I'm going to do.
the husband wants to know what is the highest character out of all
You are
three.
on TV. Look at him dancing.
I have a level
Beastmaster is the best to level up.
30
I'm really leveling mostly
warlock. That's pretty good.
dungeons, though. Like almost entirely.
Cool. That's good.
Okay,
Kind of
facts.
Honda
A shot
ring
with
to it.
50% less damage and silence. That's like an interrupt for enemy mages, isn't it? The silencing shot is interrupt for enemy mages.
You're all about the guild rules.
Max level beast hunter best. That's like the best.
You get me some rats.
Go into a rage, 10% damage. Oh, cool, okay. I'll just go with it.
Let me just play Pied Piper for a second.
Come.
He's given me his
Somewhere out here.
where be the pipe you've just given me.
That's not a fight path, is it? Fight path over there. I've got to walk all the way back. Okay, well, that will be the first thing that we end up doing tomorrow. Leveling the hunter, getting the pet, sorting all that kind of stuff out. For now, it is midnight. I need to go. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Hunter.
Okay, this quest is annoying now.
Let's not lie to ourselves, shall we?
So,
Okay.
just don't be annoyed for a minute. It's like a stupidly loud sound effect noise. Damn it. Gotcha. Rats captured 5 out of 5. Let's go. Oh, so much quicker, Chester. Best quest in the game, without a doubt. So much lore. The lore implications of this quest. Take the fools into town and spam us in the auction house. I don't hate people.
just like I am. I'm not predictable. You don't know me. Right? You're not the boss of me. You don't know what I'm going to do. This is an unpredictable wild stream. Take a guess. Take a wild guess on what you think is going to happen. You tell me what you think is going to happen. And I'll tell you how close you are. Guaranteed, you won't even be close. You won't have any idea what's going to happen in this stream. It's on a wild card. Hi Josh, first time catching the chat, love the content. I am going to do that. It's going to be wild. Someone's going to drown. Yeah. Okay, listen guys, I'm now stopping. Let's go make a cup of tea. So you set the time up for 3 minutes and then make a cup of tea really fast. And we're going to pretend that I didn't do that, okay? Here we go. Just rub in my head. 3 minutes for a cup of tea was ambitious. Look, sometimes I say things are going to take 3 minutes. I'm finished way sooner. And I say, I'm going to take 3 minutes for a cup of tea, and then I'm the bad guy. Am I? Right. Let's do this. Thank you, Pip. I appreciate that. And straight up addicted. I don't appreciate the slander. I appreciate you all sat there being like, oh no, Josh, it's dark. Wow. Oh no. Terrible shame. Somebody find a thing to do for 8 hours a day. Oh. Baby. You don't know. You don't know my struggles. Look at how hard it is to 3 minutes. These are the struggles that streamers face. Like, normal people don't know. You know the struggle. Sometimes I have to wash the mug that I've had my tea in because I forgot to take it down yesterday. Do you ever get how hard that is? That's difficult. It's just constant pain. Do/playtime. On this character, fine. Totally okay. What was that? I think it's /play. Right, 0 days, 4 hours, 57 minutes. Yeah. See? That's only this character. That was fine. Favorite class so far? I like the hunter because everyone seems to love the fact that hunters which I like. I think that's great. People seem to really appreciate the fact that I can just get every item I want and then listen to really important stuff. There's a lovely moment. Every other character is drowned. Yeah, everyone loves that. I'm not a new character. Alright? Hours. Hours. That's how it works. Your loot is my loot. And my loot is my loot. That's how both. I think ultimately, if I was going to end up then Hunter was the natural end point of where that was going to go to. It's Union Jews. It's both Union Jews and streamer, but the true WoW experience. I'm kicking Josh the second he ninja loops. You try. Oh, fine. It's mutually assured destruction then. We've got another explosive shot. I'm ready. See? All the explosive shots are all there. We need to go. He needs gear. I do need gear. I didn't. He ninja looted the bank earlier. You know what? Actually, Spurn, if you go and check the logs, which I believe you can do, you will discover that I was remarkably impressed with how tidy everyone is keeping the whole bank. And you will discover, you should go and do this. You will discover that not only did I open the guild bank and not take anything out, because everything was remarkably well organised and there was space, I put several of my own gold in. Could have used that for anything. Go and check. Go and have a look. You know what? I'll pull up the logs later. But you can check. You can check. The last thing I did with the guild bank was you know what? This is actually really tidy. And then say, I'm going to put some true thank you, Inju. I am truly a master. I think I put 10 gold in. Go and double check. somebody double check the withdrawal logs? Can you withdraw gold? No. If so, can I join? For that exact reason, no. Has someone started a guild called the Onion? Is there a union under the Onion? I hope there is. That would be great. I watched the last episode of Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. I have not seen it yet. So far behind TV. All your level 10 gold. Good morning, Lunara. I am doing well. So, chopped the onion. Oh my god. Onion 5 episodes so far. I would love that as a guild drama. The most dramatic thing to happen in this guild is the fact that we're called the Union, and there's another guild called the Onion, but it's not even a PvP service. What we do is just gently frustrate each other. It's not even, no one's even ganking anyone. It's just general frustration. It's just friendly ribbing every now and again. That's all it is. Nothing bad actually happens. I love that. That's the best type of guild drama. That's pretty good. So the Union Onion. Perfect. Listen, we're going to put a big idiot in charge. And everything's going to be fine. Okay, hunting rod. How do we do this? Right, use the tailing rod and a large crack. Practice your skills, then return. I'm about to use some kind of tailing rod to tail something. I'm about to learn this. There we go. Tailing rod. Oh, come on, good. Independent the large cragboard to be your companion. Just keep attention and reason things for you. Okay. So, question. When you have a hunter pet, is it going to be permanent? Because this doesn't mean you need to tame a cragboard for the quest, but when you have a pet, it's a permanent thing. Or do you need to go and get one every time? Okay. Someone says my first decree as Overlord will be to declare attacks on hunters. Is there a bit of a cheeky little usurpation going on here right now? Are we having a bit of a fracas? Is that what's happening? Are you guys trying to usurp? Because, I mean, we can discuss this. We can definitely see what's going to happen. John Oliver's welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Apparently, the guild is, there is factionalism within the guild. And if they are, they need to get in line. So I would not trust anyone who is just willing to be in a guild with me and not try and do so. I'd be disappointed if you didn't at least give it a go. Put your college try. I mean, if you're not even going to attempt to usurp the guild leader, what are you doing? What are you doing? You learn to try and be fast, you don't know that. How do I know? Because it happened to you. And it's like rain crag. It's a large crag. Okay, so that's not the correct crag. And you see the same large crag. That thing over there, that's what I'm going to do. Power. That's fine. I am under this role. Channeling. Okay, so the cragboard attack today, all I need to do is effectively channeling your role attack. Not gone. You guys see the level of hunter. Never level the hunter. You know what I'm doing? But we're going to work it out together. Hey, there we go. Large cragboard. Come with me, large cragboard. I can see your attack. Attack foil, a special Russian charge. Increases the caster's movement by 66% and causes it to inflict additional damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. So if this attack things, I tell it to attack things and hit attacks. If I can rename them, I might even rename them. Now, just for the class fantasy, I kind of want to go and tame either a brown or a white bear. Because of the opening cinematic of the Warcraft. I kind of want that. You look for MD. You can, yeah, okay. Oh, do you need MD to run the guild? Yeah. I give you guys a tiny bit of power. And yeah, I might have left you right there just because it was cool, you know. Tailing, please give me a tailing rod. Thank you very much. Cool. Tailing rod became a snow leopard. Alright. Can you just like collect pets? Is that a thing you can do?
I'm sure that is.
Do you need... When you've collected multiple pets, can you just let pets swap between them? Or can you... not in classic. Okay. So in the regular game, you can just collect multiple pets. But in classic, you only have one pet kind of at a time.
Oh goodness. Is that
Change this, this,
no,
active summon already. How do I... It attacks you when you press it. What the hell? I did. We were cool. And I just listened to like, nah, mate. Now, mate, you're attacking now. You're a homeboy. You're if we want to be buddies again, I won't get in your way. I believe that. I'm genuinely stressed about me and the crowd ball are homeboys. And then straight away it's like, nah, man, I'm going to I didn't mind controlling, I just whipped it into submission. Many people are paying a lot of money for that. Can't believe that after the window was finished and the parading around as a cat, they were like, well, I'm going to attack you now. Normally that ends with a thank you very much, casual card. Alright, come on, Snow Leopard. They couldn't say the safe word. It's hard to mumble when you're gagged, so I suppose that makes sense. How long are you planning to play for today? 10. Why would you ask me questions that are going to make me feel bad? Why would you come in here with that energy? What I was much expecting a, hi Josh, great to see you playing. Hopefully you'll play exactly as long as it's healthy and enjoyable. Not how much of your life are you giving away today, Josh? Answer the question, 6 to 8 hours. Oh, okay, acquired items, there we go. Learned enough, I will grant you the ability to choose any pet of your liking. Oh, okay. You can tell me what to turn an ice floor bear. Practice your skills, then return to the group. Okay, so get rid of the taming rod. The taming rod. Now we want to go to an ice floor bear. If I were a bear, where would I be? I'd probably be in the same clubs that are paying people to whip people. But if I were a bear in the game, where would I be? There's a bit of a civil war going on within the guild chat, but I think it's a civil war against the concept of the guild itself. Like, it's not even... You guys aren't even angry at me. I think right now you're just angry at the concept. Concept of guilds. There's a rare white bear around here. Oh yeah, there is. That's the... I killed it yesterday. You killed the spawn. Hello, Design. I am good. I am indeed good. Welcome, everyone. Yes, all of you just want power. I know you do. That's a nice claw bear. Should I tame this one or the big special secret one? I'll tame this one, and then I'll try and get the big special secret one later. But right now, me and my bear, we're going to timber, that's the one. Josh, don't let anti-disestablishmentarianism spread within the guild. The longest word in the English language. Can spread if it wishes. What a perfect stream. The hour you have to kill. What happened to Shaman if he drowned? A lot of drowning. Can't believe that bear gets slightly small. Is it the other bear that shrinks in both? Because from what I was reading online, I'll do some reading, I'll do some checks. Everyone said that the hunters need to go to the Draenei starting area to tame the Ravagers, because they're like really good attack bears. However, I'm going to push back against that and instead just tame whatever looks cool. That's my new plan. You can tame a T-Rex bench. Hey, got a bear. Oh, okay. Alright. Features beast training, feed pet, and revive pet. Alright, cool. Come to Iron Forge, find a Hall of Arms, speak to Belia Thunderground. Alright, cool, right, let's go. You and me there. Ravager is great for optimization, but let's be real. Yeah, we're not doing it. We're not fully optimizing anything. We're going to have fun. I'm going to be mid-middle. I'm going to be min-maxing. That's what I'm going to be doing. For the rest, I'll be able to like, drop me a term in the game, that's fine. I can go PM. And then have that to shot. How do you even enjoy this game if you aren't min-maxing? You understand that the class fantasy is more important than the mechanics. A game is simply a narrative overlay on top of a mechanical structure. If you value the mechanical structure, then you don't really care about how the narrative overlay looks. If you care more about the narrative overlay, then it's all about subverting the mechanical structure beneath. Every single game could be represented as a wireframe model. Why do we care about graphics or sound or responsive buttons or flourishes, anything at all? Everything about that is hiding the mechanical structure below, hiding the wireframe with the aesthetics. The way that you enjoy a game without min-maxing is by valuing the aesthetics and the narrative over besting the mechanical structure in the most efficient way. You know, something like that. Okay, cool. Everyone at 40 PM with an invite, that's great. So the question is a bear a good pet? Answer, doesn't matter. If it looks cool and you want to run around with a bear in the game, great. Remember when you were a kid and you played Pokemon, you chose a Pokemon that looked cool, and now you're an adult, and if you want to play competitive Pokemon, it's no longer about the looks, it's about the stats. You lost that magic. Yeah, mechanical understanding of the look. That's what it is. Mechanical understanding often comes at the cost of magic. Remember though, if you want someone on the week, simply because there are literally thousands of people who want to join it. And we need to make sure that we are allowed everyone possible in. So, if you have a new character, or you do not experience it anymore, that's fine. Let me know. We'll make sure that the space is right. Either every day or every Monday. Yeah, 1,000 online, 1K. Hi Josh, first time catch in the chat, all the content. Keep it up. I am going to that. It's going to be wild. Yeah, we wanted to go down and try out. Okay, yeah. Okay, listen guys, I messed up. We're going to have to what's going to be one week. Because let's be real, they just don't like to be invited to the jokes. 3 minutes to make a cup of tea really fast. And we're all going to try that. Didn't do that. Okay? We can't really. Here we go. We can't keep putting on space with actual people. 3 minutes for a cup of tea was ambitious. Look, sometimes I say things that are taking 3 minutes. I'm finished way soon. And then I say, 3 minutes for a cup of tea. And then I'm the bad guy. I appreciate Josh's wife joining, but we've got to keep out the people who are just right now doing meme accounts. Do this. It's DVD Logo Stern. DVD Logo actually joined me yesterday. I appreciate that. So yeah. Man, stroking addicted. I don't appreciate why are you excusing me, my pet? You cannot attack that role. I don't have the feed skill. I'm going to feed so I can feed it, and the bear got hungry and attacked me, and then got killed. And that's what's going to happen. It's what you get. When the bear is hungry. 3 minutes. These are the struggles that straight on happen when they get savage. Like, people don't know. You don't know the struggle. Like a high school kind of role. Sometimes I have to wash the mug, but I've had my tea in because I forgot to take it down yesterday. I'm sure we can all deal with was using questing. That's what it is. Josh, please don't kick me. I'll play That's fine. You do whatever you want. I would just say,
do slash playtime on this character, fine.
I just think that unfortunately, because we've got so many people who want to join, the game has to be like, you're not going to be as active as somebody else.
I think it's just slash play
on the people who do the acting. Yo,
right, see that character, 0 days, 4 hours, 57 minutes.
Not only can I keep them your abilities, I can change them, as well as revise them. It's done. Excellent. Training level.
That's only this character. That was one. Very class so far. Unlike the hunter, because everyone seems to love the fact that hunters
Why is that just slapping it? Look at the logo. That's going to be slapped. Just hit the pet.
everything.
Use your pet to select
Which
the
I like.
giving your pet increases
And
happiness.
that's great. People seem to really appreciate the fact that I can just take every item I want. And then, and this is the really important part,
Do not have a pet for some. Okay.
not use it.
So I kind of want to make sure that I'm always keeping my pet.
There's a benefit to that.
Again now. I mean, say.
There's a lovely moment there.
People are PMing me for invites to give them.
Every other character is drowned.
Uprising in the guilds.
Yeah, everyone loves that. Hunters are, I'm not a loot ninja. It's,
So we need ready by factory.
remember that we have a guild called the Union, right? Our loot.
You know what, you're a good price. No, I paid him to take it off my hands. I thought, you know what, this is getting a bit out.
Our loot. That's how it works.
Okay, so like stuff you kill. Regular food,
You know what loot
can do.
is
Berries,
mine.
meat and berries.
My loot
Fantastic. Then meat and
is
berries.
mine.
Right, what quest am I doing now?
That's how.
There, both balls and
I think ultimately, if I was going to end up
shimmer stuff.
leading a guild,
Mountain stuff and mountain the
then
other
Hunter was the natural end point
got
of
mountain.
where that was going to go to. It's Union, it's both Union Jews and Stringer, but the true WoW experience, I'm kicking Jock the second he
Picking up what you're putting in.
trying to
Think about picking up the ceiling scale. So I've been told as
fine.
it wouldn't
It's mutually assured to
that I take mining and engineering.
be very good at my own shop. I am
My own weapons
I'm ready. See, all the explosion shots are all there, good to go.
before you go to the next level in zone, dwarf Westfall, you may want the flight path if you walk all the way. I think I'll probably go to the flight path. That's how much you do that.
He usually uses the back
We have a demonstration here. The wonderful way.
actually.
I swear to God,
Expert.
you start a guild, you do one
Go
radical thing,
check
and you
the logs,
get known
just
as
the
a type
readings you can do.
of the right thing.
You will discover that I was
You guys
remarkably
can demonstrate
impressed
February,
with
I'll
how
be right there.
tightly everyone was keeping the guild back.
I don't think Josh is going to be a gathering name. No, I'm not bothered about gathering. I'm bothered about just fighting. That's my plan.
Discover that not only did I open the
How
guild
about
back
letting Tyranny
and not take anything out
once a week?
because everything was
We're not going to get
remarkably organized
start off
and
with
there
a
was
I think
space.
once a week we're allowed a treat.
I put several of my own gold in.
Right, so I've got
Could
the
have used that for
already.
anything.
I should probably go over there. That seems to be the correct way. Mining would be terrible if
You know
you're in a
what?
dungeon all the time. What do you mean the fact that you can mine in the dungeon?
But
That's fine.
you can check.
Tyrannical treat, he says. I don't think you guys understand how good you have it in this game.
You can check the last thing I did with the guild bank was open it and go, you know what? This is actually really tidy.
I don't think we should talk too much about levels of tyranny.
Wonderful stuff. And a true thank you, King. I am truly a martyr. I think I put 10 gold in the gold chest.
you have healthcare?
Somebody double check
we have
the
health
control
unlocked.
logs.
Do you get a union membership card? Only if humans allow it.
So can I join? For that exact reason.
The worst part about the guild apparently is me. Can my level 62 mage join the guild, or is it just for low level?
Guild called the
I'm
Onion.
currently out of space.
Is there the Union and the Onion? I hope there is. That would be great.
Pathetic. I can't believe
I watched the last episode of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I have not seen it yet. I am
actually playing the game with each
so
other. Mutually
so
supporting
far
each other.
behind TV.
One nerves.
All your level 10 gold. Good morning, Nara.
Actively
I am doing well. So,
I'm going to go this way. I'm going to walk all that way.
the Onion rival I got, Onion Spy and don't tell Josh. I would love that as guild drama. The most dramatic thing to happen in this guild is the fact that we're called the Union, and there's another guild called the Onion, but it's not even a PvP service. All we do is just gently frustrate each other. And it's not even ganking anymore. It's just gentle frustration. Just friendly ribbing every now and again. That's all it is. Nothing bad actually happens. I love that. That's the best type of guild drama.
Starting an uprising. You know what I'm going to do to completely illegitimize the uprising and fully support it? 100% full support.
Stop trying to use the Josh incompetence of fucking idiot in charge.
And they're like, well, now I'm not going to do it.
And everything's going to go fine for us.
What happened to all the WoW killers?
Okay,
I'll tell you what.
how do we do this? Right. Use the chaining rod to take a large crack ball. Crack the skills guild, then return. I'm about to use some kind of taming rod to tame something.
Attention.
How
The beast will
How
carry
is
out
one
try feeding the cat immediately. Right, so I'm going to purchase some food. Do you
about
purchase
to learn
from
how
shops,
to
or do
get
you just like kill balls and
taming
take them?
rod? It's a whip. It's just a full-on whip.
Join for the dad vibes.
You said your large crack ball should be your companion.
We don't have guild meetings, we'll have a guild rebellion every week. How about that?
Lose the beast's attention for any reason, the taming process will fail.
There we go.
Okay.
And I'll kill you.
So,
I'll take the meat.
question.
I will tame that ball.
When
I'll eat your meat.
you have a
That's what we do.
pet, you have a
So we kill the ball.
pet. Does it stay with you?
I've got an apple. An apple will work. You, ball. Come here.
Is this just me needing to take a crack ball off the quest? Or when you have a pet, it's a permanent thing? Or do you just go and like get one every time? It says permanent. Okay.
You need
So
something to go
that's the
inside here now
first
again.
decree of the Lord is about attacks on hunters. Is there a bit of a cheating and usurpation going on in the guild right now? Are we having a bit of a fracas? Is that what's happening?
Right. How do you work out how happy they are?
Are you guys trying to usurp?
Unhappy. What?
Because,
What if I would have instead
I mean, we can
tried a
discuss that.
shiny red apple?
We can definitely see what's going to happen with that.
Feed pet with like that. Yeah, increasing happiness. There we go.
Jobbers, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely
It
day.
takes a while to increase the
Apparently,
happiness.
the guild is, there is factionalism within the guild.
This and then come on
Love
the bed. Wait.
if they are happy to get in
And
line,
then do that. That is
so
excellent.
I would not
That bear is
trust
now
anyone who's just willing to be in a guild with me and not
and then once this
try
goes on,
and
you go to like happy, which makes them even
I
better. Gaining loyalty. Lovely.
I mean,
And
if you're not even going to attempt to yourself the guild,
charge.
you do.
This is perfect. It's going to be a ball
What
that
do you
I'll
do?
there. Right, listen, Boar.
You only
I
try
want
and
you to know
get
that
past
I
your
like you,
fellow
you like me, but the moment a bear comes along, I will
How
watch
do
the
I
bear.
know? Because it happens to you.
Oh, okay, right, there we go. You a tank?
And it's fun.
Oh, well, I'm liking this.
Is it a crag ball?
Hang on.
It's a
That was
large
a ball.
crag.
Not an elder crag ball.
Okay, so that's not
If I
the
tame an
correct
elder
crag.
crag ball,
And
does it get
to
called elder crag ball?
tame
Or does it just get called ball?
that thing over there, that's what
Right,
I'm
it
going
just
to
gets
do.
called ball. That's it. Right, I'm going to get myself a bear. Thank you for my second monitor during the week. I know that you don't want to be left alone with your thoughts. You'd rather know that I'm not entertaining.
That's
So,
fine.
together,
I am unsuited
support each
for
other.
this role.
Mutually. You can rename it once. When you rename a pet, does it rename everything?
Channeling.
Still that cute rabbit.
Come on. Okay, so the crag ball attacks me. All I need to do is effectively keep channeling it while it attacks me. Just not die. Vicky Hills, you want the string. You've not seen the level 100 and never level 100 before. Don't know what I'm doing?
You rename that pet. You can rename the pet you name. Fantastic.
Hey, there we go.
How much pancakes today? I got pancakes and bacon and maple syrup. Really large. I am one step ahead of everyone.
I can see your
Pancakes,
attack.
bacon, maple syrup. It's lovely.
Follow, stay, special
I take it you know the rabbit is on anti-viral. I do indeed.
charge,
I do indeed.
increases the caster's movement
Yard crag ball.
and causes
Right,
it
what
to
I spend my
additional damage.
winning
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I could probably just wait for like the damage.
So it just attacks things. I
Is there a way
tell
I
it
can
to
grab
attack
aggro?
things and it attacks. If I can rename this, I might even rename it. Now, just
Only
for
no
the
charge.
class
It will eventually no taunt.
kind of want
Well done.
either a
Eat some
brown
ribs.
or a
Have
white
some ribs of this bear. Good job.
because of the opening cinematic of
I like the learn abilities as they level. Okay, I'm asking lots of questions, but I need to know these kind of things. If I get a bear and
oh,
level,
you Andy to run the guild.
when I get a new, if that bear dies and I get a new bear, do I have to level it again?
I
Or is it like collectively stay at that level?
the white bear is the best. Yeah, remind me of the white bear just because it looks cool, to be honest.
You do not just level up.
Please give me a taming roll. Thank you
Revive
very
the bear
much.
when it dies. Right, so if I get a bear, level it all the way up, it dies, and I go and revive it, and I go and get another bear. The other bear doesn't have like the same skill levels as the first one.
Can you just
I'm trying to work out whether it's game treat all the bears as the same kind of bear. It's a new bear. Okay. If you tell me a new bear that's level 58, it'll start at 58. Gotcha. Right, so just find a better bear.
do you need
Alright, yeah, I can do that. So like when this ball
when you
dies,
collected
it's in my
multiple
best interest to go and find a better
just
ball.
like hot swap between them or can you not in plastic
I will stay with you, loyal
so
until you die.
in
I will get
the
you to somebody
regular
else.
game you can just collect multiple
They
pets.
are the levels you tame them at. Right, gotcha. So if I'm level 58 and tame the ball, it becomes a
But
level
in
58 ball.
plastic you can only have one
It's in my
pet
best
kind
interest to
of
revive it. Okay, I'm learning. Right, so what
now
I learn,
you
I
have
am
to
learning.
change
Or
this
level. How is he so fast?
or
Super quickly. Also, I've got one talent point to spend,
no
which I spend. Apparently, the survival tree is actually quite
good already.
because
How do
there's a special ability that gives bonuses to a load of
this
party by making all of the
way
all of the level it is you take. I don't care about your level other than it would be higher. Gotcha. Okay. I will will read up on this.
We were cool. And I dismissed you and you're like, nah, mate.
Who else over here?
Nah, mate, you know, attack you now. We were
I'm the most
homeboys.
consistent addict. I'm working.
You're
I'm
not
turning up, I'm putting in the hours. Go into the office and sitting down, got a cup of tea. I'm in my office now.
We want to be brothers again. I want you to do your way.
You know I can read your
Can't
chat,
believe that.
and then I can read your chat out to the rest of the world.
I'm genuinely upset about the me and the crowd war homeboys.
Now everyone knows that.
Straight away,
I'm
going to attack you. I didn't mind controlling, I just worked on it as a submission. I need people to pay a lot of money for
Everyone
that.
there is horny too. It doesn't solve the problem.
Can't believe that after the whipping was finished and the parade around as a pack of we'll attack you now.
Oh, that's level 11.
Well, that ends with thank you very
It's
much,
your lucky
Captain
day,
Power.
Lord. Because if it wasn't, my God, you would have been immediately free. 1440 on Twitch is not supported, so I'm stuck with a blurry 720.
Alright, come on, Snow
Stand further away. Just minimize the screen.
They couldn't say the safe
You don't
word,
need to really focus on what's going on. 720 is fine.
so I
Back
suppose
in the
that makes
1990s,
sense.
we would have been like, oh, goodness me.
How long have
720.
you played for today?
And
Dan,
then,
why would you ask me questions that are going to make me
finally,
feel
that
bad?
one there. Or, sorry, I'll rename you
Why
there.
would you come in with that energy?
No, don't send people to home jail.
What?
Solve that
How
whole
much expecting a Josh you play? Hopefully you'll play exactly as long as it's healthy and enjoyable.
I'm pretty sure it's still pretty good.
How much you spend? How much do you like you giving away today, Josh? As the
I don't know
question
what
sticks out.
I'm pretty sure I've got it set to do everything. I'm sure it's a region lock thing, because I'm streaming at 10,000 kilobytes a second.
Oh,
Way
okay.
more than like
There we
40 needs.
Learn
I
enough.
do not know
I
why.
will grant you the ability to choose
I'm not
any
hating your human eye.
of your liking. Oh, okay.
Back in the 90s, you had to physically install memory chips. You did.
Didn't work
The game was running, you just switched it all away.
there.
That's how it works.
Practice your skills, then return
Start
to
streaming
the
at 12 frames a second.
Okay, so get rid of the turning rod. Go with taking
I'm
rod.
only playing a good game.
Now
I'm
I'm
playing
going to
a
go
popular game. I'm
ice
enjoying
floor
it.
bed.
And I'm having a good
If I were a bear, where would I be?
Good and well designed? Who knows?
I'd probably be in the same clubs that are paying people to whip people. But if I were a bear in the game,
About exile. Oh yeah, the ball leveled up.
where
Level
would
7.
I be?
Elder Black Bear. Go ball.
There's a bit of a civil war going on within the guild chat, but I think it's a civil war against the concept of the guild
Ray
itself.
Darling called me a cute gumdrop as a
Like,
cat.
it's not
That's a
even,
massive insult, and I said nobody
you
calls
guys
me a
aren't
cute
even
gumdrop.
angry at me. I think right now you're just angry at the
Back
concept,
power. That's what I'm doing.
concept of guilds.
Back.
There's a rare white bear around here. Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? That's the yesterday.
No.
The guild spawn. Hello, design. I am
More
good.
died the way he lived. Friendless.
I
That's
am
the
really
a hunter. I
good.
didn't realize that.
Welcome everyone.
If you get in trouble, you can just send your pet in to die.
Yes, all of you just want power. I know you do. So that's a nice call there. Should I take this one or a big special secret one? I'll take this one.
Yeah.
And I'll try and get the big special secret one later. But right now, me and my bear, we're going to timber that some.
I understand. Like, I'm not saying I agree, but I am saying I understand.
Josh, don't let anti-disestablishmentarianism spread in the guild. The longest road in the challenge. It can spread if it wishes.
You want some tasks done.
Perfect stream. The hour you have to kill. We'll have to shut up to drown.
I appreciate it. I want to say a big thank you for all the entertainment. I've been a YouTube watcher for years, but your WoW journey has me injected with a fun with you know what it is. Thanks, Big. You wrote me yesterday. Big note for one after legend. Thanks, my arm, dark leather cat. A boon for big, a crude scope. That's the permanent scope of low increases its damage by one. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Pale, good if the gun drops. I would offer
Everyone says that the hunters need to go to the dragonite starting area and ravages instead of like beakers attacking.
Appreciate it.
However,
That's what I'm
I'm going to push back against that and instead check on the look cool.
I've got
That's
to admit,
my
a lot
new
of you
plan.
guys have really good sense of humor, to be fair. Like,
You can take it.
genuinely really funny. Do I pick that for that? Rough broomstick? Okay, do I
Hey, go there.
do... What, hang on, wait. Right click. Right click. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. I've been learning.
Right.
So,
Teaches speed training,
love this.
feed pets, and revive.
I will take your mail soon. Worry not.
Cool.
There's
Come
lots
to
of
the
mail.
island forge, find a hall of
Gather all the mails.
speak to Belia
Good seeing.
underground.
Reading. I'll read the letters.
Alright,
That's what I
cool.
do.
Let's
I
go.
will
You and me
read the
there.
letters that have been sent to me.
Ravager is great for optimization, but let's be real. Yeah, we're not big. We're not fully optimizing anything.
This is familiar.
I mean, manipulative.
You just tricked me. I think I remember this.
That's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, I do remember this.
We're asked to build a great copy of the game.
It's exactly the same here. It's the same. I get what people do. I get it. Here you go. Make it in my home. Yeah. Also, let me show you things that you've got. Take this sword. Take this cloak. Take this robe. Have all this stuff that I don't need. Elixir of water breathing is staying. That's dangerous. I couldn't come out. And sell you all this junk I no longer need.
How do you enjoy this game one in that?
So impressive.
You understand that the class fantasy is more important than the mechanics. A game is simply a narrative overlay on top of a mechanical structure. If you value the mechanical structure, then you don't really care about how the narrative overlay looks. If you care more about the narrative overlay, then it's all about stability and mechanical structure beneath.
A group.
Every single game can be represented as a wide frame
There's a thing within the survival hunter spec that means that all enemies take increased physical damage.
flourishes, anything at
So a
all.
lot of groups kind of
Everything about that is
only for raiding.
mechanical
Okay,
structure.
gotcha.
They're
I'm
like,
not
I
super
think
good early on. Like I'm not going to be worrying about it early on. Okay.
the way you enjoy the game without min-maxing is by valuing the aesthetics and narrative over
I really like it.
benefiting the mechanical structure in the most efficient way.
That will stay in my inventory forever now. You are a quest. And we are ready. Survival is not official, but it's super fun. So raids want like
Okay, cool. Everyone is already playing with your friend while it's great.
they want to know no more than one.
So the question is,
Nathan, I never said that I was
is
going
it
to play
bad
one.
or good?
I said I might play one. I'm thinking that I might go with
Answer doesn't matter.
in that case.
If it looks cool and you want to run around with a bag in the game, great.
Stones. Where are you, Brock?
Remember when you were a kid and you played Pokemon, you chose the Pokemon that looked cool, and now you're an adult and if you want to play competitive Pokemon, it's no longer about the looks, it's about the stats.
Martin looked fun.
But you've lost that magic. You've gained mechanical understanding of the look.
Because I like the
That's
idea
what it is.
of rifle class.
Mechanical understanding often comes at the
I
cost
can
of
just
magic.
have my beast tank phase and do damage from
We want it to go, that's fine. Remember though, if you want someone with a
10%
And
chance
we
of
need to
moving
make
speed
sure
and
that we are
so stacks.
allowing
Increase the health of your tank by 2%
everyone
and your health by
possible
1%.
in.
That could be good. If my
So,
tank's tanking, that could be really good.
if you have a
I'm thinking I'm probably good. Any
character,
percentage
or you do not
go
wish to
with
be in the guild anymore,
all the
that's
aspects of the whole.
fine.
We'll get aspects soon.
Just let me know.
Number 2,
We'll make sure we make
attack speed
space
can also
for
be
everyone.
a remarkably useful thing to have. I understand that.
We might need to do purges
I
either every
see
day or every Monday.
a quest to accept the game. Yet I cannot see where I accept
Get
the quest.
1,000 online,
I assume
one cat.
this building
With
is above where the quest marker is on.
max
I
up.
have assumed wrong. Is the quest in the building but up instead of down?
Yeah, we will need to go down and occasionally be like, okay guys, we've got to, like, there's quite a few level 1 people in the game.
Talking to Vidra Hart.
We're going to have to at some point keep the level 1 people, because let's be real, they just kind of wanted to be invited to the jokes.
Damn it, Vidra.
I mean, if you want to be invited to the jokes, that's totally fine, but we can't really, we can't
She should be like,
keep filling up spaces that actual people want. They're the game journalists, that's what it is. Maybe they're the game journalists instead.
is this some
Game journalist players.
weird Raven stuff?
And if someone has made it to,
What?
we've got to put like level 10 as a,
Nevermore. Nevermore. That's what it should be.
I'm
Right, I'm
pretty
being
sure
haunted.
Josh's wife.
Hello, I'm being haunted by the ghost of a board I
We
let die.
kick out the people
And
who are just
bring 3 glasses of men, 4 intestines, and either I thought, well,
doing
there's one of them right now.
mean
You want some 4 intestines?
DVD logo.
Right, I'm
The
all set there.
DVD logo actually joined yesterday specifically to make sure they remained in.
Totally my bad.
So yeah.
Well, it was
Anyway,
while it lasted, and now it's dead.
why are you attacking me like that? You cannot attack that target.
I think that we'll have to accept sometimes.
Why is it attacking me then?
You, Griffin Master, rocks list. Are you ready to leave for another city?
Yeah, take that, you stupid bear.
Mr. Ironforge. Alright, you know what?
What you get?
Buy a Griffin to Ironforge.
I'm gonna feed it. I don't have the feed skill. That's what I'm going to do the thing for.
Come back. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to do the feed quest so I can feed it and the bear got hungry and attacked me.
Just think if I do that
And then got killed. That's what's gonna happen.
The board trusted me, and through the teachable moment has learned.
It's what you get
They are the lessons that we all learn.
when your bear is hungry.
Fun, but sometimes life is the cruelest teacher, for it gives the test first, and the
Let's have happiness and they get savage.
now the board knows.
Right. Gotcha.
But I fabled, I got your letter, thank you very much. That is kind of If I can level the time, let me know. I'm going to be running around doing what I can.
Yeah.
And I'll follow the team that's fine. I always feel like I'm dragging you around.
I can do this.
Just find this a bit of fun, semi-rage baiting hunter main from the chat. No, don't worry.
Just glad you didn't tell
I'm
me.
doing about 5 hours. I think I'm pretty much an expert.
I'm sure we can all be a little angry with you every now and
Sure,
again.
more can't learn if he's dead. That sounds like a war problem. No, it's not my problem. I'm fine.
The bear just learned that I was using quested. That's what it is.
I'm totally fine.
Josh, please don't kick me. I'll play Ultramarines if you want. That's
RPG level hunter. I am actually writing a thesis. The title is All Items Are Hunter. Apparently, I am going to be also, I am level 11. That big bet. I might need to go and get the big bet. Big move, Bob Alexander, right? Well, I'm not coming to join me. I would like the reunion element again. Also, got to keep an eye on Discord for some stuff. There's a pancake today. There's a pancake today. So, pancake but I'm for it. I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Thank you for giving me everything. I appreciate that. Hey, there's Big Nose.
Now I know things.
He's hanging around. Level 11 dwarf priest. Leveling up with us.
So I now know
I wanted to learn
Beast Mastery skills, aim at, revive at.
Revive at mining. As far as I'm concerned. I'm going to start teaching you guys WoW slang or twang.
Feature pepper sweat.
I will be getting. That's just how it says.
Happiness, using food,
So I will be telling you all about. It's short WoW slang. There's a lot of it. There's a hell of a lot of it.
dismissing your cup with juices
Lots of acronyms, lots of shortened words,
and
lots of nicknames, real terms. And I'm going to get the book out on all of those.
So
I
I
get
kind
the
of
WoW
want to
slang.
make
So
sure I'm
when I
always
start teaching Wang, you guys have to pay attention. Because it was good. So I kind of smiling. That was too funny. I knew you made myself laugh. That was so funny. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, this is an absolute banger. This is a corker of a joke. Brilliant.
hearing me friend like some
Sometimes I say
guilt.
things and I'm super, totally sarcastic.
Are
Other
you
times I say
joining
things
the
I'm like, no, that's
novelist
actually really funny.
uprising within the guilds?
What a joke.
You
What an absolute
leader.
joke.
He's welcome to it at this point.
Fine. So let's slang the land. Do it.
So
Is
we
parasocial of a 5-stream tree? Yeah, it is.
or do you just feel
If
like
you're being on a 5-stream tree, then that tells me that whatever you want to do, you just wanted 5 days worth of background noise. You just wanted a stream that you could look at, pay a bit of attention to, look away, and nothing bad happens.
taking off my hand?
That's what you want.
I thought, you know what, this is
Really
really
good.
without a hand.
Give me time, I'll make sure it is.
Feed the meat.
I know that you guys just want
Okay, so like
chilled out stuff.
stuff to get.
Don't need to worry about it.
Regular food, no onions.
Josh, thoughts on Infinite and casual MTG? Casual MTG, yeah. The word casual MTG, little master gap. As long as you roll a
Questions
game
am I doing now?
you want, it can be fun. Like if someone says, I want to play the most powerful, overpowered deck that I possibly can, okay, put it in there. Let's go as fast as local combo turn 2, let's do it. If you say, I want this game to end by, turn, that's fine, that's fine. It's very important in any competitive game. The first thing you do is establish what level competition. What kind of level each other. So you have different levels. You have different kind of connections. To me, personally, the most interesting part of any experience is making sure that everyone there for the competition is clear on the level of competition. Yeah. That's what I would say. Like if you want that level of play, I find it most fun when whenever I'm playing and whoever I'm playing against the balance. If someone says, I'm going to try and win immediately, okay, cool, I'm going to try and stop you winning immediately. If someone says, I want a casual game that's going to last 20 turns, alright, it's not a casual game, 20 turns.
That I take
Absolutely fine. Of course it is. But a one-way war doesn't take away anything. It's very important that when you sit down to play a game, your opponent understands the kind of game that you want to give them and the kind of game that you says, well, I want to have a serious hardcore.
Can we organize a demonstration against this tyrannical ways? I swear to God, you start a guild, you do one tyrannical thing, and you immediately get known as a tyrant.
What's term 3?
Not
I
the
don't know what term 3 is. I was just going to play the Responsive Demonic Consultation of Vass's Oracle. I don't know what term 3 even is.
Yeah, you guys can have your demonstration 30th of February. I'll be right there. I'll join you.
You're here to drown out the droning sound of the vacuum. Drag,
I don't think Josh is going to be a gatherer of names somehow. No, I'm not too bothered about gathering. I'm bothered about just fighting.
as soon as I get level
That's
whatever.
my
Oh,
plan.
cool. Can I tame you?
Yeah.
Come here, Ram.
How about a little tyranny as a treat? Once a week.
You know,
We're not going to get
there are too many pets already.
too powerful to lay with the lamb. But I think once a week we're allowed a treat.
A ram is a critter.
Little
That's a
tyrannical
critter.
treat.
What about a spider?
That's some
Yeah, spider. Yeah,
godly
come here, spider.
already. I should probably go over there.
I'm in favor of this. Fine, don't worry.
That seems to be the correct way.
A spider is
I think it would be terrible if you did the dungeon all the
Some
time.
species aren't tameable, lad. I tried
Oh,
out
you mean the
all
fellow?
I got was a
You
cat.
can mine in the dungeon, that's fine.
And you got to pay quite a lot of money for that. So, I'm glad that
Tyrannical treat, he says.
was there.
I don't think you don't understand how to inhabit in
The
this
fact that
guild.
I'm being like, you are mine now. And they're like, no.
Do you want me to list all the benefits you have of being in this guild?
You can. On Forest Lord.
Let me list all the benefits of being in this
In
guild.
God's world, we're just living in it. At least this gives me a thing that I can do with all of the
I don't think we
random
should talk
stuff
too
that I
much
get. Like, I
about
can feed
the levels
the spider stuff, can't I?
are currently being
I need that macro that I make
foisted upon you.
the warlock, where I say any attack is also a pet attacking
I
as well.
think if anything we should
Oh yeah,
stop this conversation and do you have
Come here,
cat
feed the beast.
the opposite
Crunchy
with
spider leg
health
is
uncanny.
cannibalism.
Do you get a union membership card only
Come here,
if
2014 course of Morrowind. When you want me to put the border along the top, I can probably do that.
I think if you ask the guild, the worst part about
Why
the
are you
guild,
still unhappy, you silly spider?
can my little 62 mage join the guild that is just for low levels? You can join the guild. That can't happen. So I will have to double check.
Hey, there we go, it's content.
Josh,
Gaining loyalty.
you will bring a friend
That
set.
is great. I'm going to go there soon. That one.
I can't believe you've done that. Some of you are such losers.
Thank you.
Talking to
I
each
appreciate
other,
your input as well.
actually playing the game with each other. You keep supporting each other.
When you come to this stream, you get only
What
the
nerds?
stream of Warcraft knowledge. Say 800 by 500, 800 by 600, FPS to 15.
Actively
Why am I
encourage.
using Arcane Shot? That is a good question. There are two reasons that I'm not using Arcane Shot. One of them is
This
what
way.
exact specifics of trade I'm doing right now. Arcane Shot is
I'm
actually
guessing
not
I don't
the
get to the steering board
damage
by
you
just
do when
running
you compare it to the amount of mana you observe. Effectively starting off with one shots, especially with the exploding animation I've got. The second reason is I forgot to buy. Combining those reasons puts me in a position where I am unable to use it, even if I want to.
Build a community that embraces friendship and lightheartedness.
So the first one I used was
It's not the
the amount of time I got
way.
I made that up.
I'm
I
aware
am
of that.
in manner efficient right
This
now.
is
forgetting to buy skills very much saves me money.
You definitely don't want to get the scary
Which is the rank 1 MMO? Is it Guild Wars 2? Ranking every single MMO RPG is like looking for a massive shot of sludge and saying which is the best bit of sludge. They all combine to make a lovely big bit of sludge together. But the bit that I like the most might not be the bit that you like the most. And the bit that you want to all over yourself and your friends might not be the bit that I love over myself and my friends.
You know what I'm going to do?
Find the bit of sludge that you like most, and then don't care what other people say about it.
100% full support. Nothing kills a rebellion faster than learning the people you're rebelling against.
I will invite people to the party as and when we need to.
It's like when a kid comes up to you and they're like, I'm going to do something to annoy you. And you're like, that's not going to annoy you.
Well,
Yeah, I normally do.
keep focusing. Keep trying. I still can't watch your video which rates MMOs specifically, especially since it took a massive toll. I would say that it didn't necessarily take a toll on the video. I think engaging with that many communities did, because absolutely all of them were convinced they were the one true MMO. The spider needs a radical name like Jim or something.
You start using
Every
that
MMO
slang. Oh yeah, you walk into a classroom, you're like, skinny with
yes, I'm lathering legs. Just call him legs. I mean, he's doing pretty good so far. He's doing damage. He's definitely doing some serious damage. Hey, there we go. We got some pants. Wolf leather pants. Yeah, always make sure you put on your spider pants. Have I played the dot hack? No, not yet. They're on the lift. The list. Play eventually.
the beast will be very unhappy and distraught. Try to feel like the
Right, let's go set the spider. Let's see what happens. Good luck, spider. And you got the aggro. And I can start you. It doesn't have prospects of the
you just like kill balls and take their meat.
Good call, it's Scooter. Good call, it's Scooter. I'm going to shoot this tunnel up in there.
Join for the dad vibes. Stay for the casual tyranny and uprisings.
How quickly does my spider
We
recover?
don't have guild meetings. We'll have a guild rebellion every week.
Balls and a sweet revive. Does feeding my pet also, if it helps? I've not learned absolutely anything. Trust?
And I'll kill you, and then I'll take your meat. I will tame that boy and feed him meat.
Yes. That's that song manner that you created.
Have some kill boy.
Right, come here, Tom.
Didn't drop any meat.
So
A
if I
couple of
have a gun,
apples.
am I going to be called the puller
You boy,
in dungeons?
come here.
Am I going to be doing the puller?
Let me apple you.
I just think people get so... Also, to answer the question, people get so caught up in what the best MMO is. They think that if they aren't playing the best, they aren't really playing it right. Which is very... It's very weird. They're like, if you don't say that my game is the best, you're invalidating my enjoyment of
Tell
it.
you that meat was wars.
Always pull for your tank, they love it. Oh, so I can be useful. So if we start...
Union does need to go on strike every now and again to become legitimate.
that brings them to it.
Well,
The tank
in
will be
that
like,
case, I think the whole Union
you
vote
should have
for
gotten the quest
striking.
after you learned how to tame pets. It will send you an Iron Fortune. Yes, I've got passives, but I don't know how to heal it. Like I've got cold,
It's a good thing this wasn't a bear, because I nearly said, come here, bear, I will take
I
your
assume
meat.
it's just
That could have been bad. Right, how do you work out how happy they
it seems to get health back pretty much on its own anyway, so.
Unhappy. What?
Hunter trainers, not pet trainers. Okay, gotcha. Hunter trainers. I see.
Instead,
Where were they? Okay, that's it.
target a shiny red app
In general, you should ask the tank if they want
and feed
and then, yeah, you to put everything you can see in at the tank. This is the duality of man. One of you's like, yes, the tank is in charge, and the other people are like, no, the tank is. The tank is
increasing happiness. There we go.
Drowned. Currently still drowned.
He's still unhappy. Alright. It just takes a while to increase the happiness.
Exactly the same.
Sad face.
They made
Sad face. What about this? And I just
tanks and healers. When you think about it, when you really think about it, tanks and healers are at the whims of the DPS. They are white leather bags.
you can just
Go
do
straight up
that.
in the guild bag. Right. Yeah, they made one line.
So it's
They're around
there
5
is now
and they just scattered around the world randomly. I appreciate the fact that Big Man's Bob is here. He without that,
does he go to like happy, which makes him even better?
that's why everybody builds up. The tank can kind of survive. The tank is. If the tank is
Hey, 125% more damage.
I think the tank dies. If I see you, I will gank you for hours. Go for it, Master. We're playing on a team, so because I want to avoid the kind of people who want to gank me for playing a different team.
Perfect. It's going to be a
And they
ball
have
Alright, listen, boy. I want you to know that I like you, you like me, but the moment the bear comes along, I will drop you for bear instead.
Well, okay, cool. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, okay, right, there we go.
You cannot just get decisive. You can and will.
Well, I'm liking this. This is great.
Ray Starling's ears were burning red and she summoned in. Is she online?
That was a ball. One element of crag.
These are the ton of rats, not a ton of snakes.
If I tame
I
elder crag,
think you might be annoying to me.
does it get cool?
I think you may be doing a little bit of lying.
Or does it just get cool?
Yes, Big Nose Bob, could you please invite? I'm assuming
Right, it just gets cool.
or you could pass me party leader.
That sucks.
Yes, now I will invite you.
I don't know, give us some there. Thank you for being on my second anniversary week. I know that you don't want to get absolutely your thoughts, and God knows I don't want to edit anything. So,
There might be a search function here.
we will
You require a search function.
you should. You can rename it once. When you rename a pet, does it rename every
You
pet?
can team up with Big Nose. Also, I've got a spider. I know that's absolutely fine, don't you worry, we're in no rush. Josh, you're in the top 23 WoW streamers on Twitch right now. That's all I ever wanted to be. When I was young, I said to my mother, when I grow up, I will be on the top 23 WoW streamers on Twitch. And she said to me, that's nice, son. Those computer games won't get you involved. And I mean, to be fair, she was kind of right. So we both true. Out of 20, in the top 20 games, I'm streaming. 22.
Releasing it really bad to
I
get
don't know what top 23 means. It doesn't. Like you say top 10, you mean somewhere within the top 10. If someone says I mean top 17, what they mean is they are the 7.
pancakes and bacon, maple syrup earlier on. I am one step ahead of everyone.
Like it could be
Pancake,
230.
bacon, maple syrup. It's lovely.
I'm like, I know exactly where you are. I think you're in that position exactly.
I think you know the rabbit from Monty Python. I do indeed.
So,
I do
don't know what happened there.
God.
She's number one in
I
love it. Thank you. That's all I ever wanted. You two men with all ramblings. Yeah, we definitely pulled off more than we could chew there. Definitely. A little bit of a problem going on there. Neil Salt. Okay, hang on. I need Neil Salt. Neil and Salt.
Well done.
Well, that's enough morning for one day.
Have
17 in your heart.
this bear. Good job.
Top one Welsh in the
Are you
world.
going to teach it how to talk? Okay.
Is that what's getting the top? Is that what the numbers
I
are?
love the
That's what the numbers are.
I'm asking lots of questions.
Do the soft IRL. No, I've replaced all of my emotional glands with just more knowledge and more RPGs.
Get a bear.
I have several things remaining to be felt. Let's send in the spider.
I get
Hanging and
a
together.
new, if that bear dies, then I get a new bear.
So you kind of need to let the spider do damage first, don't you? Otherwise it doesn't
Does
count
it
as
like
tanking.
collectively stay at that level?
Right, so the spider's about to die.
They do not just level up.
Spider, you did well. Oh, no, it's still somehow
You can revive the bear
still
when
within
it
the
dies.
Alright, so here we go.
I get a bear,
Everyone's here now.
level it all the way up. It dies, I don't revive it, and I go and get another
Oh, we
bear.
survived. Oh my goodness.
The other bear doesn't have like the same skills and levels.
That was amazing. Good job, Spider. Cannot believe you survived this.
I'm trying to work out whether the game treats all the bears as the same kind of bear. It's a new bear. Okay. If you do a new bear that's level 48 or stuff, then yeah, gotcha. Right, so I'm trying to better that.
Cannabin banana. It's a sign. Here you go, Spider. Have a banana.
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
We got bombs.
So like when this ball dies, it's in my best interest to just go and
Me and
find a
Spider Bro.
better ball.
Inseparable. He hates bananas. I hate bananas.
Alright,
Nothing has bonded to
come then
humans.
ball. I will stay with you loyal until you die and I
And
will
I'm sure my
forgive
parents
you
love
against
me.
somebody else.
I don't know if they feel the same toward me as I feel toward this spider right now. What do you
They
think?
are
I'm
allowed
not telling the banana story again. I'm
Gosh,
still here again.
so if I'm level 58 and tame a ball, it becomes a
I'm
level
sorry.
58
I'm
ball.
not inferior in my potassium intake. I get my
It's
potassium
in my
from other
best
sources.
interest to revive
Such
it.
as
Okay,
potassium tablets.
it's a lot for me to learn. I am
I
learning.
think of that one quickly. I don't think anyone noticed I made that up.
Facts.
Who is the number one importer of potassium? Well, I think we all know all other countries have inferior potassium. I'm pretty sure that's Kazakhstan.
Which I spend
Bananas are good, banana flavour is disgusting.
the survival tree is actually
Disgusting. Giving? No, why are you giving me bananas, game?
cuts.
Oh, fine, discussion. Banana,
There's
disgusting.
a special ability that gives bonuses to a load of
I never.
party by making all of the
Hold your applause, please.
all of the level it is
Oh, hang on. Oh,
maintain.
we've got to get this
I
right.
don't care what
Okay,
more
so
level other than you have to be
Efficient
high.
is one of the tasks.
Gotcha.
And then eats this way as well.
Well,
I've never eaten a
I
banana.
will read up on this.
Do you need the banana story again? Fine. When I was younger, I thought, I hope one day I'll
I'm
have
going to kill 10 lanes with
well-known entertainer. And then I realised several years later, that I've never eaten a banana. So I
good
thought,
at killing
that's
things.
weird. If I ever write my autobiography, I can include
I'm the most
idea of that footprint for a long time. And then I was saying, where does it go? I no longer put that in my book. I would be in of an interesting anecdote. And so I wish to never make sure that I can read that for the rest of the world. Never, even accidentally. You know what, Dylan? I have lived a daring and dangerous life. And yet I am proud to say that I have never accidentally Mara El Pastor, you're live again. Okay. I don't appreciate the fact that I read that with a touch of condescending tone. Okay. I'm meant to feel bad for it. I'm consistent. That's what I am. I actually want you to know that, so you can have the anecdote and make it less interesting of an anecdote. Okay, so I realized that the anecdote existed for 7 years, and now I have to keep going.
That's level 11. I can't take it because I'm level 10.
Until I get to level 15 or
It's
16.
your lucky day for...
I was going to go into fast. Not a fan of
Because if it wasn't, my God, you would have been immediate.
in a respectful way. Jim, did you look at this girl and go, there's a...
on screen was not recorded.
Games.
Stand further away.
Sorry, you will have to learn about me this way.
You don't need to really understand what's going on with the fine.
I think what I have had
back in the 1990s, we would have been like, oh, goodness,
tastes like chocolate and strawberry, and then
720.
and it tastes like banana. Because you think that they probably just use the same nozzles for all of the milkshakes?
No,
that's how. Banana, that's great. No, that's what gives it a tang.
I'll be hanging there at some point.
I started to drop the juice. Well, what am I just...
It does.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you that there, but can't you?
We do need to have a guild tower.
How do you know what a banana is supposed to taste like? I once read a beautiful
720 was posh in 2000. I'm pretty sure it's still pretty good, but you and I can't sleep on 720.
what a banana shouldn't taste like. Alright, Spider, I love you, but you've got to go away until I'm actually there.
I don't know why it doesn't let me stream it that. I'm pretty sure I've got it set to do everything. I'm sure the region lock thing. So I'm streaming at 10,000 kilobytes a second, which is way more than like 40.
It's an understanding. The Spider has
You
come
don't
to
know why
a
it doesn't allow. I'm going to hate on your human eye, your reconfigurable human eye.
It is now my bear.
Back in the 90s, you had to physically install memory chips. You did.
Go for it.
And if the game was very good, you just
describe what red looks like to me. Of course I can.
That's how it works.
Imagine pink, but dark.
I must start streaming at 12 frames a second just to prove a point.
Yes, I am releasing a book of poetry in the future. Josh describes... Daffy's good.
Good game.
There, immediately.
I wouldn't say that about it.
It's like I'm
enjoying it.
I'm winning.
I'm having a good time.
Just watch your peering druid video, was so funny. Thank you very much for welcoming to my stream. Well, there's Jessabin. Jessa blessed while keeping us alive. Right, now this bear does not have a bite satisfying. But what he does have is aura.
Excellent. Oh, look, the ball leveled up. Level 7.
He has aura. The back has given my niece back to her parents. I see you haven't been text. No, that's Jessa blessed. That's from yesterday. He teaches the bear to bite. Well, Sounds like a dangerous thing. As long as we have a safe word, okay. I mean, cool, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
You strayed from your character naming nomenclature. I did indeed, because yesterday raged up.
No, we can try.
Was
It's just hard.
a massive insult.
You have too many pets already.
He calls me
Sorry.
a huge gumdrop, except me.
I knew you were alive because
It's
the
about
first song you got
taking
very loud.
back.
That is my favorite ever compliment.
That's what I'm
You never
doing.
flunk.
Take back the power.
Right. And then you gumdrop and plunk. Charge together. Into the nest. Tracks, welcome to the stream. We got up to 3,000 viewers on Sunday. Weekends people. You guys are normally at work, you've got office jobs, some of you are at home, some of you work from home, some of you are kind of studying, chilling out, that kind of stuff.
The board died the way he lived.
So I think this stream definitely fills a nice little niche for a lot of you guys, where it's just background noise.
That's
We
actually
have
a good
4,000
part of the hunt. I didn't realise that you could do that. If you get in trouble, you can just send
I
it
think
back to
3,000 was
the
the highest
die.
the streams ever got to what purely me, and 4,500
Love
was
that.
because we were rated by Savage,
Love that for me.
who, really brought it up, and then for some reason, I don't know why,
I didn't suddenly abandon him. I don't know about the life you just wanted to live.
have higher expectations, guys. Come on, you can do that.
How many characters am I leveling? Yes.
So, where does the word twonk come from? You may need to remind me.
Josh is now learning how raised him at the Yeti
I
yesterday.
think
Yeah.
it was, we were discussing lingo, weren't we? And
I understand.
there is like
I'm not saying I agree,
family, daddy style,
but I'm saying I understand.
and twink is the
Possible to disagree, but certainly understand. You're calling the Animal Protection Service on me. Do it. I'll just tame that as
Why
well.
don't you combine a twink with like a bit of a kind of hunky dude that's not quite a bear yet, and we settled on
Rat
twink.
catching them.
That was the word we got to, and I think we're sticking with it. This isn't YouTube, I can interact with Josh. Unfortunately for both of us, yes. Oh, hang on, yeah, twink's angry.
Bombs to look after your nose.
You want a
I
banana?
appreciate it. Honestly, thank you for all the entertainment of banana.
My banana.
You should watch it for years, but your wow journey has
Just see if he likes it.
injected with a fun and frequency. You know what you did?
Give it a go.
Thanks, Big. If you weren't here yesterday, Big was one absolute legend.
Lovely.
And Kyle Arnes sent me some dark
I
level.
don't want to say hi to you.
I can't play yet.
This is going to be a goal. This is these are messaging me and they're like, hey Josh, can you stream less?
That's the fun
Saturday, I'm trying to
bubblegum, including the sandwich, but
yeah, absolutely. Next time you show him finish stream, I'm sure he would be happy. He will. He will. I know him. He's lovely. He's a good guy. Trust that.
yes.
Don't understand that. Won't understand it. And I don't want him to think that you guys are weird. You're weird. You'll think I'm weird.
The apprentice system
Will you stop feeding your twunk your banana? You guys know you don't talk to me. You don't tell me what I do and don't do. When you wear the uniform, you want to represent yourself, you're representing the school. So if you go out there acting a fool, actually yes, I do think that. You go out there acting a fool and suddenly collecting. Right, 1.7 down at second of 3. Hell yeah. Every weapon out, humble weapon. Well, this is the first gun noise I've ever heard. I don't know if it's meant to sound any different. Is it meant to sound different?
Oh, there we go. Gotcha.
That's a pretty good sound.
Professional game.
Well, I consider doing a run with soldier and I mean, I considered it.
love this.
I don't know if I really did a vibe. Well, I spoke about this.
I will
I don't
take
know
your
if I
nails
am the
to
vibe
the
that
Lord
you're after,
with lots
but I
of
think it's
melodies.
stressful, you know?
I'll make sure I gather all
What
the
if you wear the
males.
rival school shirt and then act a fool? Oh my goodness, we're in the 80s film Frank hijinks. Dressing up in a rival school's
I
uniform
read the letters.
and then joining in your shenanigans.
I will read the letters that have been
You are 100% look at Jimmy and OnlyFans that was chill. Yeah, I'd probably just have like a chill thing with get some guys together, do some guns and runs. I don't know if I would create many clips for it. Classic gun sounds more powerful. Alright, well, I'm just going to trust the power of my dad. I would absolutely look into it. I can't guarantee. I say yes or no, but I'll look into it. Maybe in the future.
Yeah, I do remember this.
Big nose Bob is dying. Big nose Bob, don't die.
You're doing it on purpose now. Of course I am.
Always
Is
make
this
sure that
exactly the
even if I'm
same?
being attacked, so correct me if I'm wrong, yes.
Good.
If I am being attacked by something in melee combat, and I attack it back in melee, I basically say my melee is bad. So what I should do is, even if I'm being attacked in melee, I like to tank the damage. I should just choose something that I'm not in melee.
Let me sell you things in
Because that way I maximize my effect. And as soon as the thing is dead, everyone that was fighting the thing is going to help kill the one that didn't help.
have all this stuff that I don't need. The short reading stay that dangerous. I could drown.
I will not be doing it.
We study all this
Just
junk
so you
and
know,
everything.
that won't be happening.
It's amazing.
So a strong attack is not a damage by fire. That's a problem. That just sounds like a lot of fun.
It wasn't the punchline.
So what I want to do is do that, and then try and... Okay, so that only works
And again,
if I'm not the one currently being attacked. Like if I'm being attacked, it doesn't work.
these
There's something else holding it. Are you telling me that I can shoot that to strike, shoot again? Because the auto attack tick, or the auto shot, is effectively on a different side.
essential
Okay. Alright, I see what's going on here.
incredible
Rifle's got a separate auto attack. Weaving can't be done without attack. Yes, I can.
because there's a
Cool.
thing within the soul enemies to increase
Just swing time of that, which is an add-on. No, I think I'll just guess. I'll feel it out with vibes. I'll use
so a lot of groups kind
not
of
everything needs an add-on, don't worry.
only for raiding. Okay, gotcha. So it's not
Am I planning to
stupid
make a
good
video about the WoW experience? Probably not.
worrying about it.
I don't know. It's not the focus.
That's fine. I can do that.
I'm not
I'm not worrying about it
the
earlier.
idea of doing that. Min-max the game right now.
Oh, you're right again.
Typically, I'm not doing that. Guess I didn't roll for it. Shame. The next chest for me rolls. Stop shaming me.
Stay in my
I'm grabbing a chest.
forever now.
The next chest roll is yours.
And we are ready.
Can I do the Owen Wilson?
Survival is not efficient, but it's super fun. So raids want like
Love Owen Wilson.
one survival
Plays for 8 days straight. I'm not that into it.
for what I can
It's
tell.
kind of a fun kind of vibe.
The one
Kind of a chill energy. I'm mid-maxing. That's what I'm doing.
Nathan, I never said that I was going to play on Wednesday.
Shoot,
I said I might play on Wednesday.
shoot, rapid strike.
I'm thinking that I might go with,
Gotcha. No. Yeah, we
in that case,
I'll get that. I'm chill maxing, that's what I'm doing. Hey Josh says, hey Josh, awesome. I'm really glad you enjoy it. Welcome to the Screaming Guild. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Is that why you keep your twunk hungry? So he's always ready for a banana. Remember when this was a family friendly show? Remember when we had fun? Remember fun? Josh, you're wearing a man changes as he grows and becomes wiser and older.
Well, I think the reason Mark's with your father is because I like the idea of just having a rifle class fantasy. Whereas if instead,
people are like, no,
I can just have
put onto the internet exactly as you will say forever. Same shirt as yesterday, I'm beginning to worry. It's not the same shirt, it's an identical shirt.
and do damage from range. I'll be happy.
I could have needed that. I could have been a hunter like fireman.
Gooseman says best of the bad virgin TVC. Okay.
I am a WoW player. I've got a jumper behind me that I might probably so lucky.
That's the
problem is, when I put a jumper on, you know what I get? Oh, where's the chest there? That's what I get.
All normal range attacks have a 10% chance of increasing range speed by 3% for 4 seconds. So stacks increase the health of your pet by 2% and your health by 1%. That could be good. If my pet's tanking, that could be really good. I'm thinking of probably because any percentage increase always makes me happy. Go and hawk yourself. Improve the aspect of the hawk. You'll get aspects too.
I've just realised the problem with this outfit.
Number 2, improve aspects of the hawk.
It doesn't punish you enough.
Attack speed up can also be a remarkably useful thing to have.
Country maxing and chest hair pilled. But listen, if any of you misbehave,
I see that there is
alright? We're all back in school. This is golden time.
a quest
And if you mess around,
over
you lose your golden time. And if you aren't from the
Yes,
UK,
I
you lose
cannot
golden
see
time.
where I accept the quest.
It was a weird thing, but it was a thing for a bit.
I assume it's in this building, which is
Tuesday. So we've got NN on Monday, Tit Tuesday, Well May as Well Stream it's Wednesday. Oh, blimey, it's Thursday, time for Warcraft.
It's the quest
Friday,
building,
therefore streaming. And the weekend is just regular stream anyway. That sounds fine to me. That works, that flows. Alright, got everything. I'm done now. Please tell us about Golden Time. Remember the weird thing in UK primary schools where all of the students were credited an hour, like a day, to do something, or like an hour a week or whatever it was. And you could rejoice and sit on the carpet and play with all the kind of cool Lego toys they had. But if you misbehaved, you lost the right to do that. You lost Golden Time. So it was very important that you always behave. We never had that in primary school. Well, we did, so, you know, I went to a super posh primary school, which I'm pretty sure I didn't, or it was definitely a thing. Golden Time was a thing. I'm not making this up. The UK sounds weird to people outside. I get that. But Golden Time was the one. Maybe you guys would just misbehave. Maybe I was the stupid so we can shoot. I'm learning. I'm learning the weaving. The ducking and the bobbing and the weaving. I'm getting it. Yeah, you guys have Golden Time in Australia?
how is the ball here?
Is it like a pee thing? No, it's nothing sexual at all. It was just sort of fun kind of time to play with Legos. Can't believe you guys we were raised in some kind of horrible, restricted orphanage. And now I'm just all learning that actually all of you are really, really non-privileged at all. It's pee with sexual. No, I didn't. But if someone just said, is it like a pee thing? I'm not into that anymore. But I didn't want to say that. And if I'm saying it, now you're going to get it. So I'm going to be very careful when I choose what to say. Attack at the same time. That seems like it's too good.
I really wanted by the
This is
ghost
what happens
on
when I put the
a
jump
ball
on.
that I let die.
I put the jump on, 5 minutes later, they're like, so, golden time.
Bring 3 pieces of bare meat, ball and intestines, and either I call.
The thing is, there's no way to say
right now.
without sounding like you're just a little bit kind of into that.
You want some ball and intestines?
Just about. I will
I
try
am
to
monster behavior.
This isn't the type of stream I expected. I appreciate that human consumption. That's fine. It's totally understood. It's a thing that I understand why you do it. I just weaved and also leveled up.
Well,
The improved aspect of the whole.
it was funny.
Please don't Josh, tie the jumper back on and put it on again. Is that what you want? Is this the energy that we're streaming? Golden time wasn't a common thing in the UK. It was a posh school thing. Okay, I didn't go to a posh school. It was me and my 3 friends and their butlers in a class. That was a normal school. Why are you in sunglasses? You can't do anything these days without being asked. Why? Can a man not simply wear glasses for the love of the game?
Particularly,
Everything
you
has
have
to
to
be
get
on the
us to iron coach. Alright, you know
It
what?
has to be like a special thing.
Iron forge.
Can a man
Go.
not? Why am I streaming on Wednesday? Tuesday?
I mean,
Is this the game from South Park? Yes.
I can just
Think of it, I didn't realize that people would do that. Thank you for showing me. I'm paid off by big sunglasses. I wish I was.
you know he's really
I'm sorry to go.
tired or refuses to use his power to bring back the ball to life.
Well, we'll hand in this way, shall we?
The ball wouldn't be
The bare meat.
that was what they
No
call
man, not
teaching
addicted to WoW. Forget this and sunglasses on screen without somebody questioning the mental state.
has learned
Truly, it is the nanny state. Type train. There we go, I have typed train. Oh god, now guess
they are lessons that we'll learn. We don't like learning them.
Does Josh know down to motorcycle? Their clothes and their boots and their motorcycle. Can a man not enjoy a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Is
Let's go hand in some questions.
for it gives the test first.
It's called, they want their fragile knees go back. How dare you? Alright? How that was
Now
just...
the ball knows.
I can't believe you got here insulting.
Just a glitch, hey?
Good.
As the fables, I go to Latin, thank you very much for that very kind of you.
That was a very specific
I'm going to be running around everywhere I can, so if you want to follow me through, that's fine, but I don't feel like I'm dragging anyone around.
Bioshock. Is a man not entitled to the twunk of his bear?
Bit of fun, semi-rage,
Is a man not entitled
baiting
to
up to
stay
make
in a
it
jumper?
chat. Now don't worry, I think I've been hunting for about 5 hours now. I think I'm pretty much an expert in it.
At some point, guys, you have to
Surely the normal carpenter is dead. That sounds like a ball problem.
you have to look at yourself and say, well, I did make that choice.
Doesn't sound my problem.
You chose to be here.
I'm fine.
This is somehow Paul's fault. May as well do that. Go all that. Oh, no, those things that's actually necessary. What happened to my warlock? He drowned. if I played WoW Classic, would there be some kind of good reward that would transfer to retail? Nope. Not at all. Absolutely nothing. Zilch.
You can learn Hunter in 2 hours, 5 hours.
Right, let's go.
If you're writing a thesis, the title, all items,
And now we are going to probably just go south this way.
founding,
I'm going to
I am
boring
going to be
boring patterns, spider icor, and some kind of bear.
also, I am level 11, so I could take that big bear.
I'm just better.
I might need to go and get the big bear. Big bear, what I would say, being like, why the hell am I going to join me?
Do I plan to play Horde?
I would like to view it as and when I can.
Maybe I will in the future, maybe I
Also,
won't.
keep an eye on Discord.
EU servers not down? Apparently not.
Stuff.
I keep a server up for me, just in case. Just in case I decide to play.
You guys have pancakes today?
I'm like, you know what, maybe I will
Should I have pancakes today?
treat myself to a little suicide
Thank you,
wow
Dave.
in the morning.
So, happy pancake day for all you celebrate.
No, we're not going to go over. Just enough.
Right. I am forward
Well, I
from
was
here.
saying Supreme
Let's
join
watch
us.
this.
No. No, I'll be okay. I wasn't on the news, I was on at 2 o'clock.
Thank you for giving me everything. I appreciate that.
Have I read the poem?
Hey, that's big nose bomb.
I believe I have
Just hanging around.
familiar
Level 11 dwarf priest.
familiar.
Leveling up with us. What a cheap chat.
So probably. Count, Josh, how do you keep answering the same question?
Would
All I realise, if you spend much time in this stream, is this is basically a half-hour read.
or BM
And people ask the same question all the time, the same answer, they tell the same stories, the same jokes. And if you hit that one answer, you realise it's you, it just happens again and again, and people just leave it on in the background. It's basically background noise. Oh no, it's got out of
teaching you guys wow slang.
So I say things like the fact that I got chucked in the Chinese meal wrong, and I say things like when I got the phrase tank
I
stamp.
will be getting that's just how it's said.
Tank stamp. I said a different version of the thing. Or the
So I will be telling you
that was the one.
all
Yes,
about we shorten it to wow slang. There's a lot of it.
Open spell won't go to general as a skill for training packs. That these training. That's your hunter training pack. The ability to do that.
What's an acronym?
Growl,
What's
growl.
a short word?
Oh, okay, training points.
Or
How do you earn training points? That's clever.
colloquial terms.
Auto target.
And I'm gonna get the book out of all of those. I'll get the wow slang. So when I start teaching language,
Okay, gotcha. So
you
that's
guys best pay attention.
does mean that the bear
Because it's good, it's that kind of smiling that it's too funny. I nearly made myself laugh there. That was some of my jokes. I'm like, you know, yeah, this is absolute bang.
That's fine.
This is a corker of a joke. It really is.
That's really cool. Autocast. Okay. So I've just got like an autocasting
Sometimes I say things I'm super, totally sarcastic. Other times I say things that I'm like, you know, that's actually really funny.
The bear is so tiny. We stand a short king in this chat.
What a joke.
We
What
really
an absolute joke. What a complete banger.
I'm gonna take all these things. You know what, bear?
Right.
Have some fun.
There is some slang around. Let's do it.
Josh,
This is parasocial for you. You're a 5 street. Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you've been on a 5 street, then that tells me that whatever you are doing, you just want 5 days worth of background.
says, well, that's what we're
You
doing now.
just wanted to stream it.
Make sure you saw the
Because
autocast and goes into the world. Well, I'm kind of fine with that. I'm not being patient. I mean, you stood up for something.
You said it could really be worse. It could.
It means you stood up for
Give me time. I'll make sure of it.
I'll tell you who said that. Santa Claus.
You got it.
I think he is one of the wisest.
Chilled out stuff. Happening in the
Looks like Joshua Hayes is 5'11". One inch short of him.
It's all legend. That's the silence.
Hello, sending kindness through the
Josh
stream of
thought
Mars.
influenced him as casual MTG. Casual MTG. That's up. But the thing with casual MTG, the thing about the game, all agree what kind of game you want. It can be fun. Like if someone says, I want to play the most complicated,
It's not the true glass experience of the haunted taunt. The haunted taunt?
okay,
Untamed taunt.
let's go with that.
It's not all in one.
Combo turn 2, let's do it.
Oh no.
If you say I want this game to end by turn 10,
It's a Pokemon move.
then that's fine, we'll go to that. It's very important with any competitive game that the first thing you do is establish what level of competition you all kind of want with each other. Because you can have different levels.
Where's
You can have different levels of
the
connection.
water taunt?
To me,
Is he under?
part of any competitive experience is every
Then start with the next
competition
That is incorrect. He is about the same height as I am. And I am
clear on the level of
Where the
competition.
hell is that question mark? Where are you, Mountaineer Cadra?
That's what I
Just
would
those
say.
stupid things that moves around.
If you brought that level, I find it most fun whenever I'm playing and whoever I'm playing against, we're backwards. We're kind of fair and square. That, to me,
Damn it.
is the most fun.
Oh, there you are. There's one of them.
If someone says, I'm going to try to win immediately, okay, cool, I'm going to try and stop you winning immediately.
I'm not going to use
Someone says, I want a casual game that's going to last 20 turns, I will have a casual game, 20 turns. Winning is absolutely fine. Of course it is.
Let's go.
But one way doesn't
You know what? That game
count on anything.
must have some bad.
It's very important
A small spider leg.
that when you sit down to play a game,
Good
your
idea.
opponent
Welcome to the stream.
understands the kind of game you want to give them and the kind of game you want to get from them.
For the next quest. I'm going to go Jasper.
And some of the
You always assumed I was 3 feet. You know, which is
biggest problem,
that's just
the
the trick of
biggest
life. In fact, you don't upgrade by a new skill
game
first.
is when there is
You
that
continue to be upped then.
when you've got someone that
So
says,
they've also
okay,
forgotten to purchase
I want to have a nice casual chill out relaxed game. Somebody else says, well, I want to have a serious hardcore competitive game. That's
yeah, I'm exactly on Josh Hall. Thank you, Adrian.
however, you two are not going to have the best game
I am full.
together.
Wait, you still don't have bullets? No, I have bullets.
That would be a good experience.
I'm making sure the pet can get out of there. Oh, hang on. Without bullets, I can't execute gnomes.
He will understand when he gets his ass handed to him in 3 turns. 3 turns? I didn't realize we were playing casual.
Right.
3 turns? What's turn 3? I don't understand
All
what
the other
turn
ones
3
are
is.
well there and we'll be okay.
I was just going to play the demonic concentration of fast as well.
Right, I guess now we
I
can
don't
have
know what
with the bear is hanging. Oh, good. You guys are here as well. Love.
They're not worried about silence. You have to go in to drown out the droning sound of the vacuum. Jack, I'm really happy that I could do that for you.
Since I'm into alt, will I try forward? I don't know. Let me finish the alliance stuff first.
As soon as I hit the wall,
Like, give me time.
oh, cool. Can I tame you? Come here, Brown.
All of it, yeah, all of it. Tell you what, we are, I actually don't need those. Thank you. Good.
There we go. There are too many pets already. Oh, the ball can go back. What? A rabbit is a critter?
Fence.
That's
It will
a
attack
critter.
things that attack me. But it will not attack things.
What about a spider?
Attack.
Attack a spider? Yeah, with a cat. Come here, spider.
Well, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely. We are leveling up with Professor Grant. I have never played
I'm going to tell you this. It's fine. Don't worry.
I've been in the stream for 2 hours. Oh, no, 2 hours. Probably time. Okay.
A spider is just a really complicated dog.
Well, I play retail as well for comparison. No, just load the fun.
Some beasties aren't tameable, lad. I'm trying to have a homely lass. All I got was a slap.
I now have a level 12
I mean,
monk.
we have to pay quite a lot of money for that. So,
These guys. I hope that without all this is very much just
was there to deliver.
double use.
It's looking like all your relationships.
What is the fun you speak of and how you
The
offer
fact that I'm a bit like you online now. And I'm like, no, that's not how this is happening. Go on, spider. Do what you can. I'm forest lurker.
and attempting to do so. You do it.
It's big nose bomb world, but it's just losing it.
I'm going to buy ammo. Because I have no
At least this gives me a thing that I can do with all of
buy back
the
to. Do they sell ammo in
stuff
in
that
Ireland?
I'm getting. Like I can feed
I assume they do.
the spider stuff down.
Do they sell ammo? Am I the spitting brick? No. No, he is another creature. They sell ammo in this city?
I need
No.
proof that I
No
know.
way.
Oh,
You best not be having me on.
where I say any attack is also pet attacking as well.
Right, I'm looking on the map.
Oh yeah, I'm going to feed the beast, haven't I?
Well, not that. Hang on.
Come here, let me feed the
Which
beast.
arrow button like that?
Crunchy spider leg. Here you go.
General
Just some cannibalism.
regular guy. Right click the quest again.
Can we have
Hang on.
a 2004 stream quality like you did with Margaret? Do you mean you wanted to put the
Oh, okay. Hang on.
order
This
on the
is
top?
beautiful.
I can probably do that.
Weapon master.
I'll put the order on top if I
There you
need
go.
to.
Ammo.
Why are you still unhappy, you
Oh, it's
silly
perfect.
spider?
It's beautiful.
That's
It's
a
exactly
chunk
what I
of
need.
ball meat. There you go.
Is it you? General supplies?
4-3 resolution.
It actually is.
Show tools in
Hang on.
pet attack,
I
cast
just realized
and sting.
I had
Oh,
600
that's what
bullets
I'm
on me,
using stuff for. That works.
but I think I can just equip anyway. Alright, cool. Yeah, false alarm. My bad. I had 600 shots on me.
Hey, there we go. It's content. It's gaining loyalty. 100%.
Cut that bit from the
Spider's
please.
great. I'm going to go there soon. I'm going
YouTube. The reason I forgot is because I have been used to using explosive shots, but I wasn't ready for heavy shots.
You can just click your head with it. I've always used the skill. Well, that's what you get when you come to this stream. You get only the most.
Yeah, it's remarkable in a way. I am very much appreciating how good this bear is at tanking
Of Warcraft knowledge. Play 800 of 500, 800 of 600, cap the FPS to 15.
players.
Why am I not using arcane shot? That is a good question.
Do they
There are
understand how special it
I'm
makes
not
them?
using arcane shot.
Will
One of them
when in
is,
parties,
given the exact specific situation I'm in right now, arcane shot is actually not the premium damage dealer when you compare it to the amount of mana you're conserving.
they'll roll the red card out
Effectively
for me.
starting off with certain sting and then just doing regular auto shots, especially exploding ammunition.
Say,
The second reason
say that
is
survival
I
hunters are good
forgot to buy it.
because they give like party-wide buffs and stuff. Which to me sounds great.
Combining those reasons puts me in a position
Remember, we are playing the
where I am unable to use it, even if I want to.
Crusade anniversary server. So yes, this is not classic vanilla. This is the anniversary server burning.
Also, the first part of the reason was straight up out of nowhere.
If they're good in
Now that it was pretty spot on, to be honest, I made that up. I have no idea what it is or isn't about fishing right now. I just thought that
I'm
sounded.
sure that works really well. That's exactly how it's meant to go.
I had discovered, forgetting to buy skills very
Yes,
much.
tool for everything, you'll be appreciated.
See,
Yes. No, not just as a DPS.
being an MMO connoisseur, which is the rank 1 MMO? Is it
I'm going to try and weed sometimes.
ranking every single MMORPG is like looking into a massive
Jump back out.
sludge,
Pretty
which is the
nice,
best
guys.
bit
Nice
of
benefit.
sludge.
Never ever dismiss your pet, especially
They
when you're
all
jumping down.
combine
Okay.
to make a lovely big bit of sludge together.
Is there a way to see
But the bit that I like the most might not be the bit that you like the most. And the bit that you want to lather all over yourself and your friends
like 50
might not be the bit that I want to lather over myself and my friends. So find the bit of sludge that you like the
because,
most.
for example, when I
And
dismiss
then,
your
this is
pet,
really important,
happiness will
don't
choose pleasure.
care what other people say about it.
I see, okay. So, pets. Right.
Good, you thought the servers were down here. This is the streamer client. Totally different.
How far is that thing to stay? Gotcha.
I will invite people to the party as and when we need to.
Which class have I enjoyed the most? So far, Hunter. But I haven't got into a dungeon yet, so it might suck. I
And
don't know.
the guild when there is space.
I want to get into a dungeon first and see how
Lather
people
friend.
take it.
Well, MMORPGs do allow for that, so just,
How about
keep
the manner of
focusing.
pet? Okay.
Trying.
I'm trying to look for the number of happiness.
I still can't watch a video which rates MMOs
I'm hoping it's pretty
specifically,
good.
especially since it's a massive toll on your
Anxiety
mental
and
health.
into MMOs, which leads to
I
catch
don't
up
say
on
that
honestly,
it
again,
didn't necessarily take a toll on the mental health of it. The video, I think engaging with that many communities did, because absolutely all of them were convinced that they would know socks. I'm the one that you like the sock of. Yes, I am lathering you with my knowledge.
From colour to happy. Yes, I understand that, but what I want to know is what exactly the happiness number is. Because it keeps saying that when I dismiss it, it will lose 50 happiness. 50 out of like how much? There isn't a specific number, but keeps me better, smiley green, constantly increased loyalty. Okay, so when I hover over it, it just says happy, but it doesn't give me a number. That's what I'm trying to get at. So there's no way to see what that number actually is without some kind of actual add-on. Gotcha. It's in the pet screen. Is it though?
Have I played the dog hack games? No, not yet.
It doesn't actually say the number of happiness.
The list.
Because if I'm using 50 happiness by dismissing it, I want to know what the massive number is. There's no number there. Now, the loyalty level is 2. But if I dismiss it and lose 50,
Let's
it's
go
going to
send
the loyalty level minus
Let's see
48.
what happens. Good luck, Spider. Once you got the aggro, then I can
My
start
base one is
shooting.
about 1050, the other one is about 700. That's fine.
I don't have aspect
It's
as
a
a
hidden number. Press C, then hover over to pet. Okay. Okay.
You can call it Spooderman. You could call it Spooderman. I'm going to shoot this tunnel out there.
I think what we've established now is that there is no way
Perfect.
to discover what the actual
How quickly does my spider recover?
loyalty, happiness is.
Is healing my pets?
You don't need to know the number, lol.
Be goodbye.
I would be interested to know if I was able to access it because I like
Healing my pet also giving health back.
Can I give you
I'm not going to ask you
green?
because it's
Can I
very
give you
important.
on FOMO? Any single second of your life that you choose to do something is a second that you're choosing to actively not do something else. If you focus on the billions of things that you're not doing, you're going to miss the one thing that you've chosen to do.
I
So
could
focus on the thing that
it,
you
man.
choose to do and not the billions that you want.
Yes. That's how Spider-Man is.
So far it's green out of 100. The other chat's still not quite getting this, because you guys are just looking at the thing.
So if I have the gun, am I going to be what's called
Which dictates what colour that is.
indulgent?
A stat. A thing.
Am I going to be doing qualifying?
It exists.
I just think people get so
Yeah, that's fine. I get that. It exists. The game doesn't tell you.
caught up in what the best MMO is. They think
That's
that if they aren't playing the best,
The number currently
they
is
aren't
green.
enjoying it,
Somewhere in the code was a number. We just don't get to know.
which is very,
Beautiful.
it's very weird.
That I can work with.
If you mind
Right.
validating my enjoyment of it,
It's a strange UI choice, but you
always
mentioned.
move
Yeah.
your tank
What I
there.
understand is though, that is weird that they mentioned that dismissing it reduces happiness
If
by
we
50,
start
but they don't show you anywhere where what actual happiness is. That's what I'm getting at.
all the enemies by shooting
You guys
at
with me?
them, and that brings them to us, and
We'll
the tank will be
save the
like,
sheet now. We'll there.
thanks mate,
It's not 50 bananas. I don't know much, but I know it's that.
request 1,010 back.
Maybe
It's
try
a
to
bit
see how happy he is.
I've got passive,
Min-maxing
but I don't have
pets is a new one.
I've got
Oh,
all this
God
mess
doesn't mean that the game too much. Guys, this said that I'll lose a bit of numbers. Where do I find the number? You don't. The number is green. We've all lived with it for 22 years. You will also live with the green number. Asking telling WoW players to rate what happiness is, and they're all like, you don't know.
It seems to get held back pretty much on its own anyway, so
Within the spectrum. You can follow the game in the happiness in the combat
hunter
log.
trainers, not pet trainers. Okay, gotcha, hunter trainers. I see.
I feed this guy spider leg. I want to follow the gain and the
In
happiness.
general, you should ask the tank if
I want
they're
to gain 35 happiness and feed pet effect. 35, 35, 35.
then yeah, whatever you can see on the tank, deal with it.
You can't see it
Duality of man.
unless you manually add every number that
Yes,
you
the
see in the
tank
chat
is
box.
a challenge. And the other people are like, no, the tank is able to deal with whatever you do.
Classic experience.
In the warrior drown, currently still drowning.
You can find it with an, I know I can find it with an add-on.
Is this just exactly
I'm
the
aware
same?
there will be an add-on that tells you the happiness of the pet. What I wanted to establish was, is there a way to find the number in the game without downloading an add-on? Because the game tells you, it tells you what the number will be reduced by. You just need to make it green. I'm going to start it.
Tanks
I'm going
to
to play a rogue.
tanks and healers.
Oh,
When you think about it, when you really think about it, tanks and healers are little wings of the DPS. They're white leather bags, sweet.
Oh, Josh, I hope you're having a true cancer experience. Yeah, the game tells me the number gets reduced by this much when I do this, but I can't remember what the number actually is. Oh, consult the Oracle.
Yeah,
The Oracle says the number is green.
there are around 5 types
Sadly, I
of
know what
bombs.
Josh was asking, but I cannot
They
answer the
just
question.
scatter them around the world.
I'm glad that you understood that there's a difference between happiness and
I appreciate the fact that Big Nose Bob is here without that. I would be two minds and three houses. Right, gotcha. That's where we're
Got there. Just.
the tank can kind of survive. I think the tank is, if the tank is Jess,
What the happiness meter is.
as in Jess is in
Just to be
Rage
clear,
Dog,
don't use loyalty unless the pet's unhappy.
I think the tank dying is kind of
It's
messed.
nice to know what threshold number
Alliance,
the
if
pet's
I
unhappy.
see you, I will gank you for hours. Go for it, Headmaster. We're playing on a PvE server. Because I want to avoid the kind of people who want to gank me for playing a different team from them.
I see how happy it makes him.
And they have different ones inside. Gotcha.
Oh, 1.7 and 1.2. He does not like cheese. Okay, so we've established that this number can go up in
Yeah,
decimal points.
validated on my choice to choose a non-PvP server.
So not only have we established
Yes.
I'm very much in need of a bag. Let's just see if Jeff doesn't need
Okay,
a good
cool.
bag.
Good
Thank
luck,
you.
everyone.
There you go. Have a bag. You know what? Have to.
You cannot escape the cycle of ganking. Can as well.
Further questions? It's needlessly complex. I think we were all kind of prepared that the number was going to go up in like whole numbers, and now it's like, oh no, it goes up in decimal points as well. Use script.
Rage
chat
Dog
with
is
people,
deals
add
with
message,
burning
get
red.
happiness.
Some bitch.
I think I've just learned to live with the fact that the number is green.
She was well dead.
I'm going to stick with that. The number is green.
Tunnel rat in. These are the tunnel rats, not the tunnel snakes.
The script just says
Type slash PvP to avoid PvP forever. I think you might be lying to me. right, please.
Every day we
Yes,
say that.
big nose Bob.
We start losing again.
Could you
How do you
please
find out what the pet happiness is?
I'm assuming Jessica
Now it's 3.7 green.
pass
Watching
me
the stream increased your happiness to 12.316.
I wouldn't
So Josh, you've got a lot of people watching you on Twitch. Are you showing them how to play Warcraft correctly? What is happiness? Where is number?
I wouldn't dare because
All the players attempt to work out how to find out how happy they are. All come to the conclusion, green.
so long as no search function here,
I'm glad that one's happy.
we require a search.
Oh, the reason it's low is because happiness was maxed out when you fed it. And what, pray tell, would that max
We're
number
going to
be?
get to blast again.
How would one find the number? Because green, no, don't just say green. Green doesn't mean maximum. It's not green out to the red.
Nose Bob.
Green does not mean maximum.
I've got a
Green
spider.
means that it's above a threshold. What we have
I'm
to do is, if it was above, if it was maximum only, it would say every room you count it is below green. It doesn't do that.
Josh in the top 23 wow streamers on Twitch right now. That's
Number.
it
It's more complicated than it is.
when I was young, I said to my mother,
Specifically,
when I grow up,
what number?
I will be
Green equals what out of what and what.
23 wow streamers on Twitch.
That's loyalty. It's kind of
She
level
said
3.
to me,
Loyalty and happiness. Different things.
those computer games won't get you a job.
But we may as well fight each other.
And I mean, to be fair,
What does loyalty do?
she was kind of right.
No,
That was true. Out of 20,
all we know right now is it's 1.3.
23, and he was streaming 22. I like how top 23 means, it does, doesn't it? Like if you say top 10, you mean somewhere within the top 10.
Green
If
is
someone
clearly
says I'm in the top 17 thing, all they mean
I don't
is
even know if
they
you're
are the 17.
You could be spot on accurate for all anyone knows.
The more specific
I don't
you
even
get
know
with the
you
number, it means that you are exactly that number. Someone says I'm in the top 250 or something, like it could be
What if
230 that they are. If someone says I'm in the top 213 things, I'm like, I know exactly where you are. I think you're in that position exactly. I am dying a lot. Thinking of Bob death. So, Bob, don't know what happened there. This is somehow Jesse's
You're
fault.
okay. We are doing A-okay right now, lads.
I'm in the number one
That's Jessica.
in your heart.
Don't leave her alone.
I appreciate
Got a kettle of warlock in the green.
it.
Someone says to me today, how you doing? I'm going to say green. And someone says, what happened? I'm going to
That's
say
all I
red.
ever wanted to be. Future medical
That's my real life
ramblings.
response to
Yeah,
that.
we
How you doing?
we thought normally into anyway.
When your pet dies in combat, it loses 330 happiness out of green.
So, little bit of a problem.
Every day. Every day.
Neil solved. Okay, hang on, I mean Neil solved.
With God himself. Simply green.
Neil and
Had
solved.
green, had not red. greenhouses. Every street further from green. WWG.
Well, that's enough morning for one day. Top 17 in your heart. Thank you, babe.
What if God was one of us? Just a green.
Top one Wall Streeter with just her name, George. I'm sure it's the best of them.
Out of a certain amount of fresh
Is that what's in the top?
once reached,
Is that
taking the
what numbers are
picture,
happening?
maybe drop the love by an
That's
hour.
what numbers are happening, isn't it?
The green little guy. I will not be adding WoW Classic
You
to your
could
MMOs
stop
playlist,
IRL.
because I think we've got lots of other games to go through before.
No, I've
What a moment to join the
played
stream.
all of my emotional
Don't
bad.
ask questions. It
Just
took us 20 minutes to get here. I am not going back.
RPGs.
It took us a long time to work out what the hell we've been
I
doing.
have no
But I
more
think we've
feelings
just about
remain
managed to
to
stay alive.
be felt.
And we're okay now. We're all good. Questions have been
Let's
answered.
send in my spider so we can do some
See, it's
tanking
cold. I'm going to go and get some tea in a
damage.
minute.
After doing that,
There's
we have
food raid going on. Hang on. Big nose Bob. I've got to turn off the screen, lad. We have
aegis
food raid
spider
going on right now.
damage
Choice is closed.
first. Otherwise, it just doesn't count as tanking. Which is kind of weird.
I love playing. It's my main store. Sorry.
Right, so the spider's about to die.
I'll put food in once I'm in this done. No! Oh no!
Again, Richard.
Spider, you did well. Oh, no, he's
I
still
gave you a chance. I trusted you.
somehow Spider Team returned. Oh, no, there we go. Everyone's here now.
Good.
Good
I'm going to say her rage. She's over on that channel.
execution style. Killed. Oh, we survived. Oh my goodness.
She is listening to Flute Rave now. No, she had her chance.
That was
My hand is
incredible.
ready to move to orange.
4%.
I trust it. I will never trust again.
That was amazing. Good job, Spider.
We will change her name to green. Please no. Having played streams on right now is insane. Is it like a completely different vibe? Or what's the best vibe?
And Bob came back
Go
in.
orange.
Bob may have been the most important person there. Bob is the MVP. Thank you, Bob.
Oh. Change the screen.
I feel to have touched and defended. Reminds me of my coach Jim. Coach Jim on
Better than this one, then just say that.
I'm glad.
I get it. How will it?
I think
I think it's funny that you
it's
are
the
so happy
sign.
to watch me struggle. And then
Here, Spider.
you
Open
would
it
turn
up.
come over as soon as the
The
food
pack
tray
doesn't like that
is
food.
all
We
it
are
takes.
bonded for life.
And you simply, you all just being Pied Piper.
Me and him.
Favorite
Me
songs
and
so far,
Spider, bro.
the login screen. But
Inseparable.
apart from that, I honestly really like
He
the
hates
shout
bananas.
out.
I hate bananas. Nothing has bonded two things stronger ever.
Shadow Friend keeps
I'm sure my parents love me, but I don't know if they feel the same sort of way as I feel towards this spider right now.
I would say we just let him die, to be honest.
What do you mean you hate bananas? Bananas are the best food. I'm not telling you bananas food again. You never don't hear it again.
I haven't known where this is going yet. That's true. That's the war zone, isn't it?
Maybe it's the potassium. I'm sorry. I'm not interfering in my potassium intake. I get my
salts am I at, like 4?
Potassium tablets.
What have we got 4 so far now?
Think of that one quickly.
I don't know if I'll be able to do weighing cabins until I
I
start
don't
to
even notice that make that up.
simply because I've obviously got to get access to all the
Who is the number one importer of potassium? Well, I think we all know that
brother. No, don't worry.
countries have inferior potassium. I'm pretty sure that's Kazakhstan. Bananas and coloured banana flavour things are disgusting. Twitch, half agree. Banana flavour things are disgusting. Really? Banana, why are you giving me bananas, game?
Where's the one that I'm thinking of?
Bananas are disgusting.
Sorry, Jess. Wasn't able to save.
Hold your applause, please.
My Jess is now red.
Hang on. Oh, we're going to go this way. This way gets us
I think that went well, apart from Jeff there.
completed at least one of the tasks,
Big Nose Bob is now on
and then
no
into
one
this way.
which means I now need to stand here
I've never even done.
and take care of Big Nose Bob.
Do you need to know that story again? Fine.
I mean, I'm not going to say that, but she seems pretty
I
goddamn happy.
thought, I hope one day I'm famous. I would love to be a well-known entertainer. And then I realised several years later,
I'm not a kid.
the guy had never eaten a banana. And I thought, that's weird.
I'll just check in on her
If
stream.
I ever write my autobiography, I can
If you get a little
include
bit more of a
in a
range, you can go over there and see what she's up to.
Josh has never eaten a banana.
I think she's definitely having more fun than us. I think she has a different chat.
On to that idea of
I'm not in addiction denial. I'm just focused. I'm consistent.
then I realised
She's a skilled DJ
if I ever
right now.
do eat a banana, I can no longer
No, Bob's not
put
eating.
that
That's the thing.
in my book. And
Don't
would
be
be
sad.
in many
Alex,
ways
please don't. We have no fun with us. It took us 20 minutes to work out that I was asking a question about the difference between happiness and loyalty.
and so
And
I
that's always on the greener side. You
very
guys are
clearly
always
myself
obsessed with this.
to never eat a
Make
banana
the numbers red.
to make sure
That's helpful.
that I could include that
When we get some green and red and yellow emotes, we can
within my
yeah, of
autobiography.
course you can. I'll see if I can sort that out for you guys. We'll get you
Never
I'll
even
get you
accidentally.
pet-based.
You know what,
How
Sam?
about that?
I have lived
If I get you the
a
pet-based emotes like that,
daring and dangerous life,
15 independent of King's Land.
and yet I am proud to say that I have never accidentally consumed a banana.
Yes, you can.
Mara El Pastor, you're live again. Okay.
Joined us.
I don't appreciate the fact that I read that with a touch of condescension. Like you're live again. Okay. It feels like I'm meant to feel bad for being live again. I'm consistent.
I said, probably
That's
John
what I am. The fact that I'm happy anecdote makes it less interesting than an anecdote. Okay, so I realised that the anecdote existed after several years, and now I'm just going to keep going.
I like to think you rolled the wrong class and just said, I'm casting non-magic missile. That's my
Give me quests, my friend, until I get to like 15 or 16, and I can remember that
just regular missile.
what's going on in the past.
It's John Blizzard You've worked it well.
I want to see stream, I want to see how we do it in a respectful way. Did you look at this go? There's a unique, interesting lot put together now. There's a show with code and occasionally plays MMORPG games.
Emote will happen. It will just take me some time to actually add it on. I will make it to get a green emote and sort it all out. And the bear's still happy. Twog's still pretty happy with everything that's gone on to him. What happened with Rogue Strike? He drowned.
Not consensual.
We were against add-ons.
I think what I have had was, you know when you get a milkshake from McDonald's
If it's
and you ask the chocolate or strawberry and the top half of the milkshake tastes like chocolate and strawberry and then you get the bottom part of the milkshake and it tastes suspicious like banana.
And be like, okay, this is
Because
fine.
you think that they probably just use the same nozzle for all the milkshakes. That's happened. Not a daiquiri. No, I managed to order that. That's mold. Lovely. That's what gives it that tang.
Excellent. That works.
Excellent.
Don't think we're meant to have done that. Rage Darwin.
I spied a structure just as well. What if I just...
and see the difference between
Okay, cool. I was going to say that there, but
that little gap
can't.
there. It's kind of cute. Josh, don't you have work to do? I
How
know
do you know what bananas supposed to taste like?
I
I once read a beautiful poem
people like to just
that
joke about
was
it, but
so descriptive. I was able
and this
to
outside.
visualize what a banana
If I take my phone in the correct way, pizza appears at my door.
I spider. I love you, but you don't know what it's like
And
there.
that's all types of use.
Now,
Come on, Bear. Thank you. Come on, John Damage. Not chocolate pizza, it's regular pizza. Normal regular pizza. Bring you outside. Grass
yeah,
is
in
there,
a
and
way
that's
you
green,
can
so it doesn't
see
come
the
with
flavor.
when does the
You can understand it, you feel it.
This is just me getting
The
serious.
spider has come to avenge its
I
brother.
find it very weird to find out that I'm just playing a game for fun, and yet it does happen. Not all the time, just every now and again. When will I kill green? I think when
It is now
green knows where
live
it's
there.
So that's pretty much me then.
Hey there. Keep the spider alive. Go for it.
Melee, range,
Hi
melee.
Josh, I'm blind.
Welcome back,
Could you
everyone.
describe what red
How fickle you are. Leaving when a flute showed up, but then you can't live with your fruitless life. And where does that bring you?
Imagine
Back to green. It's so weird when people get confused when the MMO guy plays an MMO and has fun. I think it's because that's actually illegal.
yes, I am releasing a book of poetry in the future.
Right, what are we killing now? We're killing skull crumbles.
Josh describes
I roll
he's good.
87.
He's straight there. Immediately
Fun.
got it. He goes like, I'm there. It's like I'm there. I'm with you.
Jess also roll.
Just watched your peering droid video. It was so funny. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Well, that's Jess, isn't it?
Chester's
Jess the Blessed. One keeping us alive.
on with poker. It's a glass of ice cold
Right,
milk.
now this bear does not have...
Oh, I just realized a mistake. less milk. And then I realized I typed too close to the sun. And I think that sentence caught up with me. After I wrote blizzard moment. I really conflict up that one, didn't I? I will not accept Josh Chestnut Hayes as an dangerous thing as long as we have a safe word, okay. I'm sorry, cool, yeah. Ignore the gumdrops statement. We are not taking gumdrops. You have decided road and you guys want intellect and stamina. I'm good. Thank you for your offer. You try to the chest. I mean, I get some of that. I sold the chest milk, so I feel that the milk and hair only go together. Like, target chest. You have too many pets already. Sorry. Too busy. Too many people. I knew you would lie because the server suddenly got very laggy. That is my favourite ever comment. Please end it. Warcraft change of the man. They walk around for only a few hours a day. Right. You're bragging about student adjustment. And then keep gumdrop and trunk. Charge together. Into the nest. Blackstock and we got up to 40,000 views on Sunday. Josh, we had a program on MMO. Yeah, the weekdays of people who doesn't want to work, office jobs, at home, how do I answer that question in a way which reflects the ignorance that I drowned? I'm just going to drown. History definitely feels a nice niche for a lot of you guys, where it's just background noise. We have 4,500. Yeah, well, that was because of a lovely raid from South. That was great. That's really nice to do. I'll play there ultimately. I think 3,000 live streams up to what purely me, and 4,500 was played by Sappers, who, really, and then for some reason, I don't know why, but people stayed, and that always scares me, because I'm like, I have higher expectations, guys. Come on, you can do that. You can find more stuff. So, where did the headline come from? You may need to remind me. Where did we get Tom from? It wasn't a twig. I think it was, we were discussing daily. Weren't we? Let's see, okay. And a bear is like a more manly, daddy style, big hairy dude. And a twink is the kind of stems, very often kind of young, early 20s, kind of like the 13. But what happens when you combine a twink with like a bit of a kind of hunky and this. So we can
Oh,
count.
hang on, yeah, font angle.
Wait. Edit.
You gotta make sure you occasionally feed your
Down. Chat frame. Height.
banana.
Go. Oh, let's just do that for a second.
Oh,
Then
banana,
we'll
bro.
do this.
Did the bear just eat my banana?
Then we get a column. How many? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 ticks of hash.
It takes a while to get it in.
If my calculations are correct,
Give it a minute.
10 times 35 is
That is
300,
really anything.
which means that he ticked into orange, then we fed him, and he gained 349
Everyone say hello to YouTube.
happiness.
This is gonna be a
No, 49
message
points.
to me. I'm like, hey Josh,
So 360 is orange is
clips out there. I'm trying to keep up with all of them.
because he can't
You
get
great
any more
Saturday
happy.
with me. Oh god, yeah, absolutely.
So when you get
Next
to orange,
time, just go and finish straight. Bring him. I'm sure he will be happy. He will. He will. I met him. He's lovely.
now
He's a good guy
mode
who trusts that.
down.
Don't ask him about the trunk story. He won't
So
want him to think that you guys
what's
are
the
waiting.
down rate?
You
Well,
guys
the sit down rate seems to be they're only able to
think you're weird.
you only lost
Think I'm
0.1
suffering from
over how
stress.
long that was. So
Will you
actually
stop
pretty
feeding
slow.
the trunk a banana? You're the boss of me.
I think,
You don't tell me what I do and don't do.
correct me if I'm wrong, but I think
Look,
that taking
when you
all
wear
the
the
banana,
uniform, you're not just representing yourself, you're representing the school.
taking everything,
So, acting a fool, hey, shotgun, cool.
is the greed.
Actually, yes, it is a good. You go out there acting a fool, and suddenly, we look back
That's what we've got.
like 1.7
I
damage
think we've all got those together.
Hell yeah!
I figured out we can teach Josh
Everyone happens up until happens.
Just make it a joke and eventually I will learn. Right, I also want to kill this stuff.
Yeah,
Yes, you need to. Thank you, Ragtag Robot, for the green symbol. Glad you've got that.
all I can hear is someone that hasn't replaced the gun noise in game. Well, this is the first gun noise I've ever heard. I don't know if it's meant to sound weird. Is it meant to sound different?
I just think that maybe I'm really
Because that's a
there
pretty
is a
good
loyalty
sound.
factor on the happiness ticks from green does equal happy. Pretty much. Pretty much. I think I understand this game more than most people ever will. I've played it for 8 days.
I mean, I can
It's putting me in the top 2.2%.
I don't know if that's really the vibe. Well, I spoke about this yesterday. I don't know if I'm the vibe of the brother actor, but I can give it a go. I can discuss. What if you wear the rifle school shirt and act a fool? Oh my goodness, we're getting into 80s film prank hijinks. Dressing up in a rifle school's uniform and then going and committing shenanigans.
Let me just step forward. And so, by the way, it's John Diamage, not
You are 100% if you could Jimmy in OnlyFans, that was chill. Yeah, I'd probably just have like a chill thing that gets some guys together, just Dungeons and Dragons.
Iron Band's
I
excavation.
don't know if I would
Alright, Iron Band.
create many clips for them.
Let's go. shall we go, team? Seems
I will
go
absolutely look into it.
this way.
I'm
Down
guarantee
north to the
I'll
down.
say yes or no right now. But I'll look into
Or
it.
south to
Maybe in the future. Well, hang on. Big nose Bob is dying. Big nose Bob don't die.
is the guild chat green because you have a happy guild?
Even if I'm being attacked, so correct me if I'm wrong.
North to the down.
If I am being attacked by somebody in melee combat and I attack it back in melee, I basically stop because my melee is bad. So what I should do is, even if I'm being attacked in melee, provided I can attack the damage, I should just choose something that I'm not in melee combat with.
There you go. There's your little cheeky
Because
chat there.
that way I maximize my DPS output.
Okay. Go.
And as soon as the thing is dead, everyone that was fighting the thing can then help me kill whatever's in melee.
Right. Back.
Gotcha.
Don't worry, you've got two.
Melee is good if you weave rapid strike in between auto shot timer.
I was
That's
too
what
warm.
top hunters do.
You can't look away.
Right. I will not be doing that. Just so you know.
You know what really annoys me? When I come back from a break after
So
having
a strong attack that increases melee
gone up.
damage by 5. That's a lot of work.
I know enough. Am I not giving you what you need?
That
Is this what
just
you need?
sounds like a lot of work. So what I want to do is do that, and then try and... Okay, so that only works if
This was
I'm
what
not the one currently being attacked.
Please keep the logo on while you do
And
whatever
if
you
I'm
are doing
being
behind it.
attacked,
I will not stand for this level of disrespect.
but if something else is holding it,
Where's Josh on the
are
DVD?
you telling me that I
I
can
swear Josh, when we invited to the Game Awards,
raptor strike
and they're like, and
shoot
now
again?
you're the best streamer that also has a
Because
DVD
the
logo.
auto attack
And I
tick
don't win.
for the auto is effectively on
You're the best DVD logo.
a different cycle.
Drama, welcome to you. And we're having a lovely day. You join us as we level up a hunter in massive wow.
Let's see what's going on here. The rifle's got a separate auto attack. Weaving can't be done without attack. Yes,
We'll have some fun.
can. Give me a second. What's it called?
Logo.
Filthy ball.
This one has 3 pet happiness icons as emotes now. Thank you, MG. I have no idea what I would do without you. Probably a lot less.
You need a swing timer for that, which is now. No, I think I'll just
Only
get.
have chest hair.
I'll figure it out with vibes. I'll use them for
Or chest hair. Give you some chest hair. You want it logo.
not everything needs an add-on, don't worry.
Or best DVD logo with the streamer. You know you don't get. You don't get it. That's too much.
Am I planning to make a video about the WoW experience? Probably not.
You need to.
Maybe in the future. I don't know. It's not the focus.
And now I think we need to cross this dam this way. We will be fighting our way through this dam, so
I'm not
to everyone else, it's not me.
taking
Just want some more chest hair going into it. It was so close.
the idea of doing that.
Highly inside the chest hair.
Min-max the game right
is the call. I feel like it will make the stream really pop off.
I am
I actually can't do that because the video is a website.
just as I didn't go for it. Shame. The next chest
The
can be
website itself
yours.
is a browser link in OBS.
Stop shaming me
And then all it basically
for
does
grabbing a
is
chest.
shows that stream.
The next chest was yours.
And I jump around the screen. Fine. I will get a shirt with the DVD logo on it. And then I will just
Maybe the Owen Wilson. Wow. I can try.
bounce around my own stream.
We love Owen Wilson.
Yes, do it. That's the whole stream.
Straight
Fine.
to it. It's more of a fun kind of vibe, you know.
Instead of money.
It's more of a chilled energy.
Pop across to see if
I'm
you're
mid-max.
I heard some stafford spoons. I assume you mean the old weather spoons.
That's what I'm doing.
What are you getting in the old weather spoons? It's
So,
gone quite well. I thought it was like
Raptor strike. Huge
thank you very much.
Raptor
I watched
strike.
people describing wow as mac and cheese. I come here, I get a mac and cheese out. So listen to you. They're
Let's see
listening.
what's good. Okay, yeah, you will get it. Gotcha.
Specifically here for you. Don't think they are.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, we
This is called the Stone Wrought Dam. Check this one out. It occasionally has rare weapons. Oh, I didn't know this bother. See what I can do for you. There you go.
I'm skill maxing. That's what I'm doing.
Alright, sweet.
Hey, Justin, there's your humor is awesome. Keep on watching. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Welcome to the Screaming Guild. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Round. Also, the stream is roughly
Is that why you keep your father hungry? So that he's always ready for a banana.
Drown. It's all just happening again.
Remember when this was a family-friendly stream? Remember? We had fun. Josh, you're wearing sweats about slightly. Are you okay?
It's still Saturday, and this is the
A man changes as he grows and becomes wiser and older.
engineering training. Training. Apprenticeman engineer.
A man
Awesome. Scopes. Bombs. Can you get
learns.
engineering skill?
People are like, no, you don't. You get put onto the internet exactly as you will stay forever.
5 damage plus that.
Same shirt as yesterday. I'm beginning to worry. It's not the same shirt. It's an identical shirt.
I want crafted heavy
Happening in the lot.
Right, cool. Take it.
I know.
And apprentice engineer, teach me.
I could have needed that. I could have been a hunter lad.
No, engineer.
Fireman.
I can do it. I'm going to hunt up. I'm going to make my own clothes. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, so Jess is AFK.
I am turning into a WoW player. I've got a jumper behind me that I might put on if you're lucky. The problem is, whenever I put a jumper on, you know what I get? Oh, where's the chest hair gone? That's what I get. Fine, deserve the chest hair. They all learn bad. endless battle between sexy and cozy. I've just realized the problem with this outfit. It doesn't punish you enough. Comfy maxing and chest hair held. But listen, if any of you misbehave, it's going away. Alright? We're all back in school. This is golden time. And if you mess around, you will lose your golden time. And if you aren't from the UK, Google golden time. It was a thing. It was a weird thing, but it was a thing for a bit. Not on Tits Tuesday, so we've got Emma on Monday, Tits Tuesday, Well Nails, Well Stream, it's Wednesday, Cool Blimey, it's Thursday, time for Warcraft, Friday, therefore streaming, and the weekend is just regular stream anyway. That sounds fine to me.
I thought
How
that was
works
a
that
really
flows.
What?
Alright,
Hang on, no.
got
I
everything.
thought it was like really
Down
fast.
there.
I was expecting for like a minute or something.
Please tell us about golden time. Golden time was a weird thing in UK primary schools where all of the students were granted an hour, like a day to do something, or like an hour a week or whatever it was. And you could read books and sit on the carpet and play with all the kind of cool Lego toys they had. But if you misbehaved, you lost the right to do that. You lost golden time.
That's a bit anticlimactic.
So it was very important that you always
Oh, I couldn't look there.
behaved. We never had that in primary school. Well, we did. So, either I went to like a super posh primary school, which I'm pretty sure I didn't, or it was definitely a thing. Golden time was a thing. Like, I'm not making this up. The UK sounds weird to people outside. I get that. But golden time was the one. Maybe you guys would just misbehave. Maybe I was the teacher's pet. Okay. So we can shoot.
Angel K, thank you very much for the
I'm learning a wee bit.
Feel free to say hi.
Looking at the bottom of the wheel I'm getting.
We are playing World of Warcraft Classic.
Yeah, you guys are golden time in Australia.
We know how it works. I am tanking with my bear. I am a hunter.
Is it like a key thing? No, it's nothing sexual at all. It's just fun kind of time to
On a big drop, you could say it was a
play Legos.
It was a little bit of a dumb drop as we just jumped over what I
You guys are like,
a bigger drop.
were you ever raised in some kind of
That's how damn
horrible, restricted orphanage?
right.
And now I'm just all learning that actually all of you are really,
It's on the other side because that's what damn
not improved at all.
Gotcha. So how I jumped off the other side, very smart. Thank you.
Did Josh
How I
just
jumped off the other side, that's
didn't, but if someone just said, is it the guy thing? I'm not into that anymore. But I didn't want to say that because then it would like I'm saying it, and now you're going to get that.
Thank you very much for the
I'm going to be very careful when I do that say. You should make a macro to send the patch was out at the same time. That seems like it's too good. So, yeah.
Have you ever been underdog? When you
This
thought
is
this
what
is
happens when I put the jump roll.
that won't happen. This is
I
a
thought the
well
jump wrong 5 minutes later, they're like,
stream that
so,
you set the wrong.
golden time.
That was a stream that happened. I am without a doubt one of the streamers ever.
The thing is, there's no way to say I'm not into that without sounding like you're even a little bit kind of into
Any other class? Are they all drowned?
the zips going up
Not all drowned.
in this bag.
Every time you go through the loop. Yeah, so
I will turn this stream around.
when you reset it every time.
This isn't the type of stream I expected. I appreciate that unfit given consumption. You need to leave. That's fine. It's totally understood. It's a thing.
That's fine. I don't you want them.
I understand why you're doing
Not
it.
addicted, I'm consistent.
I just weave. I also love the
Any extra questions?
improved aspect of the
We're starting on the defensive program.
yeah.
That one. That's pretty much it.
Please let me know. Josh, tie the jumper back on and get the sunglasses on again. Is that what you want?
It was officially a roleplay. Yeah, like when you play Call of Duty and you set. You know, you get all your prestige up.
Is it the
You
streaming?
set, you do it all again.
Golden time wasn't a common thing in the UK. It was a posh school thing. No thanks, just to the fancy.
And we've had it.
I didn't go to a posh school. It was just me, my 3 friends, and their butlers in a class. That was a normal school. Why are you in sunglasses? You can't do anything.
Zoe, I don't like that.
Without being
I don't like that accusatory energy that you've come in here with.
I'm not simply eyeglasses for the love of the game. Everything has to be monetized. Everything has to have a reason. Everything has to be a special thing. Oh, you're doing this because of this. Can a man not one streaming on Wednesday? Tuesday? There's it today. Is this the game from South Park? Yes. Vicky D, I didn't realize that emote existed. Thank you for showing me. I'm paid off by big sunglasses. I wish I was. Exotica own pretty much all of those things. Well, let's go ahead and this quest, shall we? While we continue to shoot the bears for bear meat. Can a man not be hopelessly addicted to WoW, forget what day it is, and wear sunglasses on
ASAP.
making me
I'm not
feel
about that.
guilty.
Put you on the second monitor while I play Monster Hunter. Good.
I am
Can I get a
doing
bonus
so.
if you're inconsistent? Can I get a quick show of hands?
Removing the rhythm from my
On the
feet.
second monitor. What's next? A night off? Forward? No.
That was a
No, I
very
wouldn't do that.
specific
I wouldn't do that to you.
reference to a
I
specific
wouldn't do
song.
that to you either.
So do you like it? Give up on the
You're
wall.
doing something on the second monitor. Of course you are. Many years ago, someone said to me, Josh, you are second monitor content. And I've been angry, I've been annoyed. It
That's the
hurts.
opening of
But now I've come to embrace that. I've come to
Bioshock.
understand that very few of you are watching this.
Man,
Most
not
of you
the
are listening.
title
And you're hating.
to the twonk of his band.
Watching Netflix. Or playing a video game.
No,
The future videos on the other monitor. Maybe I'm on your phone.
dreaming shades of a jump.
Read something. Maybe you're also
I'll take it and not use it.
I have come to embrace this position within the entertainment world as a guy who lives on your phone while you do other things. That's what happens.
That's so much it's kind of your fault,
Because some of you are rich.
you have to look at yourself and say, well, I didn't make that choice. You chose to be here.
Let's kill this scene.
This is somehow
They're on my smart fridge. Something has to be. I mean, if you put the fridge in the baby, you pay for the screen. Some of you out there as well are also watching me play WoW while you yourself are playing WoW. I think you're double dosing WoW. The fighting scenes are really weird. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. How many of you are dosing WoW? Whenever I was starting in OSRS watching YouTube videos, I was always doing agility. That was my kind of thing. Absolutely. While watching, or podcast playing, while agility was running around. That was my plan. Now we're actually farming potatoes. US servers are offline, which is why you're in here. So I get that. I like how when your game servers are offline, you're like, should we do something else? No. What we'll do is we'll find someone who's still playing and just watch them do it instead. Oh, he's there, he's in a yellow mood. A chunk of corn. There you go, Bear. Enjoy the board.
Spider icon and some kind of
I've played quite a few different classes. What class did I enjoy the most? I don't know.
I didn't say it was an easy job.
So I straight up
Just that it had a level of skill.
branch of the hour. Intellectual skill. So have it there now.
I need
How much is it? I need
a cat that can hold back. I love you, my God.
That's my mind. Grand.
Dire
Still on this earth. I remember
Do I plan to play Hall?
not
I don't plan anything. Maybe I will in the future, maybe I won't. Who knows?
I said to her,
EU server's not down? Apparently not.
she said she would tell me
They keep a server up for me just in case.
a family tradition.
Just in case I decide to play. You know, if it's a win takes me, I'm like, you know what, maybe I will treat myself. Treat myself to a little sweet song of wow in the morning.
I was going through all the stuff that she got. Like,
Not too much. You know, we're not going to go
she going through
just enough.
and all of her groups. And
Love's friends to prove
hand me down, beaten back battered.
I'll be okay. I wasn't on Paleo when I was on 2 o'clock, I think.
Well, open it up. On the second page. Pancakes. And the really
Have I read the poems that were on
the original title was scratched out and she changed
I
the show.
believe I
That's what I really wanted at Pancake Festival. Was because it was shit. So then I went to Costco and bought a big bag of pancakes. That is just crap. Which is really important. But I never made them.
so probably. Yeah, Josh, how do you keep answering the same questions? But what you'll realise if you spend much time in this stream, if the stream is basically a half hour on you, people ask the same questions all the time, so you give the same answers and tell the same story and the same jokes. And if you're here for long enough, you'll realise that it isn't you, it just happens again.
She'd find it.
People are in the background, it's effectively background.
Nothing a story ever. Get your own time you're wasting.
So I say things like the fact that I got succulent Chinese meal wrong. I say things like when I got the phrase tank stamp,
Oh,
but
mace.
nonsense.
The 200 mace. I'll pass that. I couldn't. Yeah, but I got a trout.
I said a different version of the thing.
I don't think I did.
Or the
Trousers of agility.
stank that was the one. Thank you. Yes, stank.
Absolutely. So hang on, agility. Increases attack power by 26. Critical hit armor. So I really
I've
like
trained with that. No.
agility.
I've installed good general skill for training that.
We're here to help.
That easy.
We're feeling that sort of teaching as we got the plot twist in there. That's how plot twist works. It wouldn't work if you were expecting that. Whenever you ask for a story,
Okay, training.
I will tell you a story.
How do you earn training points? That's clever.
Not bothering with any mods.
All the time increase the
I
likelihood
and then just refuse to use it. That's a bit of Jimmy Carr in us. Oh, why is there a banana in the chest? Why is there milk in the chest? Silver bar there. Oh,
Loyalty, okay, gotcha. So Growl's pretty good.
classic chest banana.
Wouldn't that automatically use Growl?
I do think those for engineering at some point. Josh traded integrity for a joke.
Or do I have to tell it?
Of course I'm going to trade integrity to be funny. Do you feel that me telling you an honest story about my family's ancient recipes is somehow integrity? My family doesn't have any ancient recipes.
That Growl will change my life.
So then that might be at a time where all the UK for some reason went absolutely mad for Jamie Oliver.
It automatically does that. That's really cool.
But there is no special recipe.
Okay. So I've just got to look at AutoCast
They're all stories.
tank.
They're all stories, don't worry. Man, we've never quite forgiven Jamie Oliver.
That's nice.
Seasoned kids from yourself. Right, you have no power here. You have no longer no respect for any of the children in the school.
You're very so funny.
Well, I understand what he was trying to do.
We stand
At the same
short
time, he was also being like,
in this chat.
about it.
We really do.
I've saved kids. No, Jordan, you've taken away the small twiddle of happiness that we had halfway through the day. By the way, Jess hasn't been AFK for over 5 minutes. She's letting us do the hard work. She's saying something new here. If Jess is back at the keyboard, hang on. Oh, yeah, I can see her. She's there. Do me a favour, guys. Go and tell Jess. Go and tell Jess that she's doing a great job.
Drowning the same way I
Sat there doing absolutely nothing.
Eventually, you just gotta get used to it.
When does she want to be promoted in the job? That's the role of a leader right there. My daughter is 9 and she's angry at Jane Mother for making them eat beetroot cake. I'm angry, for her now. Oh damn, I want beetroot cake.
You do it enough,
Can we
and
admit
eventually your body just says, well,
accept the fact that it's not
that's
always
what we're
worth it to try
doing
and
now.
make food taste like food that it isn't.
Make sure you display water, gas, and detergent, or flush your tanks full of
Like
heat.
people go to me,
Well,
this tofu tastes exactly like pizza. I'm like, no,
I'm
it
kind
doesn't.
of
Stop
fine
lying to
with
yourself.
that.
You know what it could taste like? Quite nice tofu.
I'm
It doesn't
okay
mean it
being
tastes like a
hated.
shit version of something else when it could taste like a good version of whatever it can be.
I think
Very
you
strong
should
opinions. Very
you
strong.
will say,
Oh, this food tastes exactly like
if
another
you
food.
had
No,
any
it doesn't. And now you've noticed that twice. Because it isn't the food that I wanted, and now I just want the food that I
you
want.
know who said that? I'll tell you who said that.
I don't mind, like, spinach and kale and asparagus, but if I try and make it taste like steak,
I
I need to
think
both be
he
bad
is one
and
of
not
the
be like
wisest
steak.
that we need to listen to.
It's totally fine to have stuff like that.
Google says Joshua
Don't try to
is
make it.
5'11",
You return
1
the
inch
words on
short of
stream.
being handsome.
Jess, have you been playing words on stream this whole time? I inspired you to get back into working out again, Dark Sword.
Maybe
I am
one
really
day.
glad you did that. Have you ever tried a martial arts before? Yes, I was a martial
Hello,
arts instructor for
sending
4 years.
kindness
Went
to
to a
the
bodyweight style karate,
midstream of large ocean
and then a lot of close self.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Normally gets lumped together into a style called
That's a nice way of putting that out.
more bone splitter sharp, wherever they
But
were.
what I did, speaking
Not
to
Waterloo, Waterloo,
anyway,
5 styles of karate, 5 major styles. The 2 most popular
the
Shotokan,
classical retail battle,
Shotokan,
I don't
but they are pretty much both exactly the same. And anyone that goes, oh, but there are subtle differences. No,
It's not the true classic experience of the halls of
it
time.
can all be
The halls of time,
very, very similar.
the hunter tones.
Buckaroo
It's
style
not
karate.
one of those.
What's the meta for the highest DPS?
Oh
The
no.
highest DPS. Do you mean in this game specifically, or
Chinese metal now, horns of swords.
you want the martial arts meta?
I'm pretty sure
So,
it's a
martial
powerful
arts
move.
use something that they call a force multiplier. And a force multiplier is effectively a gun. So,
Where is the gun?
meta for the highest DPS. Yes, let's get out of here before it gets playing Words with friends. Yeah, brass knuckles would be a good one. But what you want is a kind of a force accelerator. That's where you get the gun. The gun, hang on, the gun can't get the one you want
This
to.
guy.
Are you talking about
Now to the encounter.
one of the best films ever made? I hope you're talking about
It's not one word
I
for
spread my
horns of
dreams
swords.
beneath your feet. Tread softly, or you tread on my dreams.
It's the
Such a good film. Equilibrium was an amazing film. I love films with high concept, low budget. That's what that film is. Never seen it, go and watch it right now. It's way better than this film. But as the warrior, you drown. Black belt country.
That is incorrect.
You don't want that?
About the same height.
Is that like a rare? That's not a rare enemy.
I'm definitely not.
And in all seriousness, equilibrium is phenomenal.
How is that question mark?
Christian Bale.
Where are you now to the encounter?
Hey Diggs. Brilliant film.
Is this one of the
Absolutely brilliant film. He is not super happy anymore.
I hate this. Just stay still, you fool.
That friend. In and out right there. they guess Sean Bean died.
Stay
I don't want to spoil anything,
still.
but yes.
God damn
On
it.
service down, only for the Americans.
Oh,
Maybe
there
for
you are. There's one of them. I'm mounted at Cadron. Is it stupid rat? Boots that I'm not going to use and some bird hide braces that I yeah.
Yeah, the European server is totally fine. Well, it's not where the view count's high, because Americans are trying to work out what the rest of the world exists. Our UK is no EU no. The UK is no longer part of the collective of countries known as the European Union. However, the UK, as a physical island, is still located within Europe. We've not left. We've not left.
If Pat looks hungry as he drowned, that's a good point. You know what, Pat? Yeah,
The country left a kind of physical collection of countries, but it's still physically where it was before, which is in yeah. Basically, you got a load of boats, and we tied them to the corners of the country, and then we just floated the UK a little bit further away from the land. That's what happened. Now we exist in America and we are still part of Europe. We're just not part of the trade negotiations of the European Union. We just paddled away from Europe. We all just collectively went down to the beach for a bit and all just collectively kicked for a while.
always assume that there's 3 features.
The UK, Great Britain, England, British Isles.
No, that's the light. The fact you don't upgrade by new skills irks me.
Great
We may continue to be irked then,
all that jazz.
because I've also forgotten
That's physically where we are.
to
Made up of
purchase
several countries.
effectively
Scotland, Ireland,
any
Scotland
bullets.
itself is broken down into Southern Ireland and Northern Ireland.
So I am now haunted
Southern Ireland and Wales.
with less of a
And we
thought.
couldn't agree on what we should all collectively.
I'm exactly one Josh Paul. Thank
Which island is the best? Middle Island. And so, what then happened was there are various things where it's all collected together.
Wait, you
It's
still
just
don't have bullets.
okay.
No, I have bullets. I just fired
Pretty sure. Let me double check this. Let me Google this.
I'm making sure the Pat can get angry. Oh, hang on. Without bullets, I can't execute those.
Right.
Quiet to rethink this,
Includes
because
Scotland, England, and Wales.
I refuse to give them my own execution.
Includes Great Britain and Northern Ireland. That apparently is what you get when you search up the map. So, Ireland is both the Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland.
Let's get you if we can.
Then you've got Great Britain, which is
Just don't pull down your
it's a
things
different version
along
of
there. It'll be okay.
Right, the UK is basically everything. Great Britain is just Scotland, England, and Wales. The Republic of Ireland is some and most of it, and the Britain and Ireland is all of it.
Right, I guess now we learn how good the bear is at tanking.
No one actually knows.
Good.
We basically, whenever someone asks a question, the first thing anyone from any of those countries does is Google it. Because nobody actually knows. What we should basically call it is England
Execute it by throwing a no and another
Now
no.
explain Scandinavia. No. Although, I do actually have a really random fact
Just
about that.
just
That was back when I was working in the Navy. So, the martial arts instructor stuff ended up finding me a job with the Royal Navy, where I taught them super secret close-quarters combat.
since I did the odds, so I try all.
Big close-quarters battles. So when I was working with the
I
Royal
don't
Navy
know.
stuff, we ended up doing quite a lot
Let
of
me
work
finish the
with
reliance
Scandinavia,
of
because there's a lot of Nordic countries work pretty closely.
give me time.
Okay, so Scandinavia is all those kind of collections together. Gotcha. I'm trying to remember the basics, but I do remember that one of the weirdest things about those countries was how they stored their warships. This is a really random fact. Whereas all of the English warships have names like HMS this and this and HMS this and this, the Scandinavian ones pretty much just have massive barcodes on the side of them. And that was so when they came out, they hit Scandinavia. What was sad? Chat is now red. Because yes, you can go to the attack things that attack me. Oh, but it will not attack things that I attack. To watch Rage, this is terrible. Hang on, I'll just live. First time catching a stream instead of having a vlog watcher. Well, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely myself. First time I like to set expectations. I have no kind of exactly what you're going to get when we start. Oh, beautiful. I thought it was streaming for 2 hours. I was calling gold right there. I give you so much. I do so much for you. I really do. I don't think you appreciate what I do all the time. I couldn't because everyone needs to go and watch Jess and Punch. You got massive spike. Well, I think it's I don't know why you have to. No, just play for fun. I'm not going to tell him. He can just wonder, but that was thank you. That was so fun. I enjoying it. Your Patreons, you're contractually obligated to do. Fantastic. Quest for you, my friend. And quest around it. Yeah. Oh, wow. Thank you for giving me a little quest to go and do. I've not found any of the... a hunter without bullets is very much just a lucky guy. Did I find this? This guy is streaming a lot lately. Yes, I have seen I like to be consistent. I like to be focused. I like to make sure I'm taking my job seriously. And also, I am enjoying WoW. What is the fun you speak of? How do you get those questions? Wow. Amazing. Crossless hunting and a hunting post. I will. I'll give you that. Good evening, Danny. Welcome to the stream. That's the wrong one. Didn't say that. Going to grab the quests from the south. In fact, in attempting to do so, you ruin it. Oh, cool. Can we do these massive ruins? What are they like? What's going on here? Oh, that's level 19. Let's not do that. Let's maybe not. Let us maybe not fight. I have no bullets. Good morning, AH. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day as well. Fly back to... You should make sure you purchase some gamer stuff. Do they sell ammo in an iron forge? Assume they do. You have to make sure it was in there, so. Hello, Reyes. Welcome to the stream. Because of how tiny so how tiny it is. Deadlines today. If I have anything to say about it, yes, we will. Ammo in this city? No. No way. And I'm level 1. Oh, you. I think we can make deadlines more level 15. That's not the element on. If I were an animal, provided we had a good enough tank. Where would I be? Totally fine. Totally hardcore. On the map. For know that they say the dead mines is
ammunition,
dense
it's a little arrow thing
for
like that.
level 16, but
But
I'm
it's
sure you
also
can go there.
general store,
I'm not wandered over to H5 Cavern.
general
No, not yet.
regular guy.
You guys dropped Ben, I'm still trying to find it.
Right click the questy
Please do Wailing Caverns or you missed that dungeon. Where is the
icon.
you do the Wailing Caverns now? What level
Use that one.
for Wailing Caverns?
Right click toggle menu.
7 18.
Oh, okay. Hang on. We're about to be here. This is beautiful.
See what's going on with that.
Weapon master,
What we'll do is we'll get to dead mines, but once in dead mines, then we'll go to the
battle master, vendor,
Sounds good to me.
ammo. Oh, it's perfect.
Can I
It's
explain the dead mines lore? Of course I can.
It's exactly what I need.
Many years ago,
Is it
there
you,
was a pirate,
General Supplies?
Defiance, and they were building the
It
biggest ship
actually is.
in the world.
Hang on.
Don't sound
I
like
just
listen. Listen,
I had 600 bullets on me.
and so they started building said ship.
But I think I could just equip anyway. Alright, cool. Yeah, false alarm. 600 shots on me.
A mine. Make sure that nobody could ever get in. However, what they forgot
These are covered
that
from
the
the
mine
forklifts.
actually didn't have a way out.
As
It was a mine. So even though the ship was completed, couldn't go anywhere. And even if it could, when they
The
found
reason I forgot
out the back, turns out it was locked in here.
is because
Very little
I have been used to using explosive shot, but I wasn't ready for heavy.
They decided to switch up their operation and go into the mines where they met some goblins.
Are these going on YouTube?
And they
That's up to Visa.
made adventures together. They had good times. The fires, pirates, and the goblins started to hang out more.
Maybe not.
Hang on, the 400-foot doors. Pretty sure we could go that way. I'm not sure.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the bananas fault in a way. I am very much appreciating how good this bear is at tanking.
Were friends, and they were alive.
So how much, because obviously I want to be useful, I want to be helpful, I want to feel like I'm part of a team. How much do other players appreciate having a hunter
Their stuff.
in the party? Do they understand how special it makes them?
Are you implying that my version is
Will
Are you saying that you're the fact
when in party
it actually is?
be praised?
7.5, that's 100 food sharing. Nice. Oh, large ball blunder. Level 60.
Because if not, what's all this about?
Stack. Actual roll is good. Do we recap the actual roll? I'll learn it at some point, don't worry. Now you know where the current Blizzard team get their ideas from.
The ones that carved out for me,
But I think I write a pretty good wow.
the sort of outward, the party, the friendship. Because survival hunters say,
You have to read the quest text for it. Nobody has that tonight. The reason I
people say that survival hunters are
because
good.
I'm not held back by that pesky things such as consistency.
Because they give my party away
you're entrenched in your ideals.
To me, sounds great.
Me, my brain is free. And I think by now that's what Blizzard are really looking for. I have 10 minutes to do the Hunter's Boast quest. Right, well, let's get on with this then. Right, 6 mountain
Planes of Burning Crusade. This is the Burning Crusade. This is the
If I were a mountain buzzard, where would I be?
Burning Crusade anniversary server. So yes.
I'd be there, but I'd be down. Oh, there's one.
This is not classic vanilla. This is the anniversary server Burning Crusade.
Let's find some mountain. We timed this badly. No.
So
Yeah, we may have done.
if they're
Don't worry.
good in
It's okay.
BBC, then yeah.
Will. There will be family hours.
I think we're good. Just start every dungeon by taunting the tank and then running to the back. Excellent.
Where would I?
I'm sure it works really well.
Probably.
Yes, man.
God, I'm so good at this. Oh my God, Josh, I got your stream. I love the Rowley. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream.
DPS tool for everything. They appreciate the DPS.
Looking for pun at any
No,
time.
not just all DPS.
Sorry, sometimes I am
But also
to give the
as a member of the team.
right. Announce it. There's one. Found it. We have like 10 minutes to do this or something.
I'm going to try
You said there's actually a time limit.
using as an advanced tactic I've just created
Anytime. Oh yeah, long time. See? 12 minutes.
where you jump in, do some damage, and then jump back
I've
out.
got 12 minutes to do this, and this is easy.
It's pretty
Go down here.
pretty in-depth, guys, so I'll try and explain it to you. Never ever dismiss your best, especially before jumping down in dungeons. Okay, just let the pet tank the full damage. Gotcha.
I'm glad that she's enjoyed.
Is there a way to see
The Scandinavian joke. It's so good. It's so good. I could tell you so many jokes. So many I have to break. Must be a small egg somewhere there.
because it says that when you dismiss it, it goes up like 50 loyalty.
Alright.
So is there a way to see what the number of loyalty is?
There are 2 of them. Yes. Let's do that. No YouTube stream and me sad. Well, abstinence. Right. Therefore,
Because, for example, when I dismiss the pet, it says
so congrats. I'm gonna have back up here, see what I can find.
happiness will reduce by
Respawn, 300.
oh, it's next to the health bar. Ah, I see, okay. So,
Yeah, we're all just hanging out together, having a good time, you know? All being friends.
right.
All good mates around here. Just need to find one more mountain buzzard. I believe one more. No, 2 more. 2 more mountain buzzards, and this quest is really done. If you press C and go to pet, and put your mouse. Oh, I see, okay. Pet, smiley face, eat fish, cheese, bread, fungus, and fruit.
Which class of enjoyment so far, Hunter?
They call it.
I haven't gone into the dungeon yet, so it might stop.
Counts for the rest.
I don't know. I want to get into a dungeon first and see how people
Right, so as long as someone gets the kill.
take Hunter in general.
We're just waiting.
Well, that's the manner of the pet. Okay.
God damn it.
Because I'm trying to look for some number of happy.
At some point. Seeing you walking around the world makes me wish they never added flying as well.
I'm
Adding flying is a real danger.
just started FF14.
motivation.
Anxiety getting back into MMO, which leads to catch up on again.
You need to know that flying is going to be added to a zone.
Find a job about it, keep playing some more.
Flying to the zone.
So I'll be
Because ironically, when you make a world easier to traverse, you actually risk
just use the horns and tones around the cooldown.
the world smaller. Sounds
It will
like
only start when you have a full half
the
the
world a hell of a
dungeon.
lot smaller.
Sounds like tanks need to adjust.
If you're going to add flying to a zone, you really need to understand what that zone is going to be. Because right now, yeah, exploring on foot does have a special magic.
I still need like
There's nothing in the sky stopping you.
2 more of the Frogstone tooth.
God, we've got to find some mountain buzzards. We've only got how long? 8 minutes left to find these buzzards. I personally don't think that necessarily adding flying to something makes it better. I think that you are changing how the player is going to navigate your world.
Changes from color to habit. Yes, I understand that, but what I want to know is what exactly the happiness number is.
Sometimes
Because it keeps saying that when I dismiss it, it will lose 50 happiness.
friction is not always
50
bad.
out of like
It's about
how
too
much.
much friction, nothing moves. Not enough friction, nothing
There
sticks.
isn't a specific number, but
I would
keeping
love
it
to say
fair
that
will
come up
keep
with
the
that, but
money green,
OS over on
which will constantly increase loyalty. Right, okay, so when I hover over it, it just
what I
says
do try to explain to people is
but it doesn't give me a number. That's what I'm trying to get at.
that a game shouldn't be
So
hard.
there's no way to see what that number actually is without some kind of
Big shortcuts is good once you've proven
actual add-on.
kind of.
Gotcha. It's in the pet screen.
You've
Is
also
it
got
though?
the moment of the experience where the more you make someone do something, repetition does have a psychological effect.
It doesn't actually say
Again, obviously, on the surface, it sounds dull and boring. But what it can do is ingrain
because if losing 50 happiness by dismissing it, I want to know what the massive number is. There's no number there.
practice makes permanent.
No, the loyalty level is
If you do something again and again,
but if I dismiss it and lose 50, is it going to go to loyalty level minus 48?
do something, the more that becomes a permanent memory of them doing that thing. So it's very important that if you want something to become a valid memory, make them do it a lot. And then, even if they're
My favourite one is around 1050, the other one is about 700.
oh my goodness, I remember that. That was so great. I enjoyed that.
It's
I
a
don't know what
hidden
on
number.
dark patterns again. I
Press C, then hover over to pet.
if I had to trust one person to know what it's about like that, it would be Chris Wilson. I mean, I've made a video.
Okay.
This is how Chris and I kind of started chatting outside of gaming as just like kind of contacts in general. He messaged me about the video I make called What Went Wrong with Gaming, where I talk about the idea of dark patterns. And I mentioned the fundamental nature of how you have to change the design of a video game if you know you're going to have a cash shop or you know there's going to be a paid aspect to it. And he really appreciated the honesty of that video.
Is that there is no way
He seems like a lovely dude.
to
But when
discover
someone said he's made a video on dark patterns, I'm like, yeah, this is guy.
actual number of
Well, I thought about working as an MMO consultant I've worked with various companies on individual projects. I've worked with Jagex on RuneScape. I was flown over to have a look at the process of Scars of Honor, which I think has got a long way to go yet. I've worked with Internet on Guild Wars and stuff like that, Guild Wars 2.
I would be interested to know if I was able to access it because I like having data.
Elixir of Minor Defense, Ocean of Minor Healing. That's very That's remarkably kind. The Bulgarian MMO, how far was that? It was years ago. I'm on Facebook.
Number is green.
That, however, is better.
Can I give you some advice on FOMO? Any single second of your life that you choose to do something is a choosing to
Bigger gun.
do something else. If you focus on the billions of things that you're not doing, you're going to miss the one thing that you've chosen to do. So focus on the thing you're choosing to do, not the billions that you want.
I should put hands on 100.
So far it's green out of 100.
Hunter training, yeah, there we go. I've basically got absolutely. Have I played Lord of the Rings Online? Yes, I have. Aspect of the Hawk. Increasing the
Chat's still not we're getting this, because you guys are just looking at the thing. There will be a number
marksmanship, arcane shot.
somewhere which dictates what colour that is. There will be a stat, a thing, somewhere.
Instant shot sounds good. Hunter's mark sounds good. Concussive shot sounds good. Better version of circumstance sounds great. Better
It exists.
sounds good. Distracting shot.
Yeah, that's fine. So I get that. It exists, but the game doesn't tell you.
Let's just change around some stuff. Hang on, I'm learning. Aspect of the Hawk. Let's stick to
That's fine. I can get that.
There's always one aspect.
The number currently is green.
Now let's see what we've got.
Somewhere in the code with a number. We just don't get to know.
And basically, everyone wants to be melee attack.
That
Strike is fine, but
valid can work.
slow form is my defense. Auto shoot.
Right.
Yeah.
Just you good?
If you auto shoot and then the enemy get close, do you just switch to auto attack anyway?
It's a strange UI choice by them to mention them. Yeah. So you have to understand that it is weird that they mention that dismissing it reduces happiness by 50, but they don't show you anywhere where what the actual happiness is. That's what I'm getting at here. You guys with me? We all sing from the same hymn sheet now? We're all there? It's not 50 bananas. I don't know much, but I know it's interesting the bear how happy he is. Min-maxing caring for pets is a new one. Oh, I hope Josh doesn't min-max the game too much. Guys, this says that I'll lose a bit of numbers. Where do I find the number? You don't. The number is green. We've all lived with it for 22 years. You will also live with the green. Asking WoW players to rate PSA, we don't know. We just exist within a spectrum. You can follow the game in the happiness in the combat log. Hang on. If I feed this guy spider leg, I want to follow the tells you the happiness of the pet. What I wanted to establish was, is there a way to find the number in the game without downloading an add-on? Because the game tells you, it tells you what the number will be reduced by. You just need to make it green. I'm gonna start a new character. I'm gonna play Rogue. Oh, there are too many mechanics going on here, lads. It's 35 after green. Oh, well. Oh, Josh, I hope you're having a true classic experience. Yeah, the game tells me that this number gets reduced by this much when I do this, but I can't find what the number actually is. Oh, consult the oracle. The oracle says the number is green. Sadly, I knew what Josh was asking, but I cannot answer the question because I don't play. I'm glad that you understood that there's a difference between happiness and loyalty. Oh, we got there in the end, guys. We green number. Everyone, cheers. Oh, we got there. Just, my God. There we go. Do you know what the happiness meter is? Just to be clear, you don't lose loyalty unless the pet's unhappy. Okay. Would be nice to know what threshold number the pet gets unhappy at. Just use it back. I will feed my bear some cheese. Let's see how it makes it. Oh, 1.7 and 1.2. He does not like cheese. Okay, so we've established that this number can go up in decimal points. So not only have we established I'm very much in need of a bag. Let's just say it doesn't need good for bag. In that case, Green? No, don't just say green. Green doesn't mean maximum. It's not green out to red. Green does not mean maximum. Green means that it's above a threshold. Well, we actually, because if it was maximum only, it would say every movement it down takes, it would go away from green. It doesn't do that. Green is above a threshold of a number. You can understand that you don't say blue. Don't make this more complicated than it is. So what I'm trying to work out specifically is what number. Green equals what out of what and above. You thought it was in the back menu. We all did. That's loyalty. It's called level 3. Loyalty and happiness. Different things. Here we go. What does loyalty do? Don't know. No idea.
Way. Alright, cool, yeah, that seems fine. So you want to
Okay, right now, this one is green.
if he doesn't know. That's true. I don't basically want to be meleeing ever. Boyfriend is screaming that you didn't get parried. Well, you can keep screaming. I don't need parried. You don't need to parry if the enemy's dead, do you? Jess is doing advanced mathematics and Josh is boasting about his big gun.
We got there together.
Right, so 4 was arcade shot. And I can flip it.
734.652 out of 1,246. I don't even know if you're lying. You could be spot-on accurate for all anyone knows. I think even John Blizzard knows.
Doing this. You're running out of places for your spells. Go into options, action bar, then check boxes with extra action bars.
He discovered something in a 20-year-old game.
Hang on. So you're telling me that I can have extra action
What
bars?
happened to the Warlock?
I might do that.
He went red.
I might see if I can do that.
He drowned and unhappy.
50. Okay, so if I go options, action bars, action bar 2. But then, bear with me. What if I go to edit mode, action bar 2, always show buttons? Okay, that's good. And then, what I can do is I can probably put tame beast there. That has saved me a lot of space. Now we are gaming. With the gun, bro, I wouldn't say min-maxing. I would say with the
You
gun,
know what? We're
process
actually
is maxing.
surviving. We're doing okay.
That is
We are doing A-okay right
the
now,
action
lads.
bars ever. Run up here. Oh, the little cave. Found a little cave. It's going to sell the little cave. What if I misclick 10 meters? No, I won't. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Should I get the
acting like this man's
Someone says to me today, how you doing? I'm going to say green.
I can't.
Someone says, what happened? I'm going to say drown. That's it. That's my real life responses now.
Why people think
How
that.
you doing? Green.
Also do shift 1, 2, 3, 4 to switch between the active action bar. Okay, so like that can be shift 1. Okay, so
When your pet dies in combat, it loses 333 happiness out of green.
options and then probably keybinds. Right, action bar 2. Action bar 2, button 3 to be that one. I can bind to shift 3. Okay, cool. What I can now do is, I don't know if I'm wrong on this. I could put
Simply green.
auto shoot
When pet
on
green,
red,
pet not red.
which means now
3 out of 10.
3 and shift 3 do the same thing. In case I forget. Like when you have green through the main bar. How do I do this? How do I do that? How do I page through the main bar? Oh, no, that's turning sticky. He's on, we don't want that. It's how you get double shot. Josh, please spell everything with auto shot. I know, we don't want to, we're not being silly. We're not being silly.
God was one of us.
Sticky keys almost turned on when I pressed shift too much.
Just
Press
agree.
shift 2. And that gets you this bar, but shift 3, that shoots. Oh my god, that means no matter what bar we're on, shift 3 is going to shoot. And then shift 1 takes us back to this bar. Shift 4 puts us on this bar. Shift 3, you know that shoots. You grab that, and then simply shoot.
Maybe drop below.
Shift 1, press 5. You think people usually found it press shift. You say that, but I'm not going to do that.
I will not be adding about classics to the worst playlist
Is find
because I think we've got lots of other games to go through before we get through. What a moment to join the stream. Don't ask questions. It took us 20 minutes to get here. I am not going back. It took us a long time to work out what the hell we've been doing.
Shift mouse wheel.
And I think we've just about managed to stabilize. And we're okay now. We're all good. Questions about
In and out. And I can reverse that control.
the tea is cold, but I'm going to go and get some tea in a minute.
Shift wheel up down is actually great pet attack.
Jess has flute range going on. Hang on. Big nose ball. I've got to turn off your stream, lad. Jess has flute rage going on right now. The choice is quite
I do
obvious.
think that I currently have a very complicated setup. What if it was control? What does control shift want? What if control shift 1 actually didn't do anything? I nearly had that. That was a good fight. Right up until that bear appeared. Nobody expects the bear to take it right. I was doing really well right up until there. That was what we call
I
game
gave
over.
you a chip.
If only he could parry.
I trusted you.
this way.
And already,
So, of course I'm going to click spellbook mend pet. I need to make sure the pet is mended.
ruined. You guys want to go and say hi to
I'm going to
Rich.
don't worry. How do I go about joining the union? Apparently there are
Hey,
1,000 people in the union, so you need to wait for a little bit. Right, what if I just run across the lake? The dwarves are wanting to see.
she is
How many of you by show of hands are thoroughly impressed with the amount of
she had
gaming
a
going on in the
chance.
street?
My happiness went from green to orange. I trusted.
Yellow.
I will never trust again.
Tadami, you're great, and I'm impressed.
Now,
Thank you.
having both screens on right now is insane. Is it like a completely different vibe?
You're learning.
What number made it go orange?
Like, you see the thing that I'm doing and saying, well, you know what? I'm
We
not
are
going to
now
do that.
number red.
You love every second of this. It's a shared experience.
Red.
Setting keybinds and getting killed by a patrolling bear. On stream. I should set control shift 1 to be a spirit bear.
Yeah, guys, go and see a good religious streamers. If it's better than this one, then just set it up. It's fine. I get it. I want to do it. I just think it's fun. I just think it's funny that you are so happy to watch me
No, we shouldn't have resurrected.
struggle,
Hang on.
and then
Hamstrung me, I hamstrung him.
you will just have me pop over as soon as the food tray
Not
comes
this
out.
way, but it's fine.
Is all it takes
Spam food channel ability was good. Thank you. It was very important that you understood I was channeling it more.
you simply
But what?
are you all just being pied.
And he's happy. My streams are
Favorite zone so far? The login screen's pretty cool.
I'm good.
But apart from that, I honestly really like
And now,
the
oh,
Shadow
hang on.
Frankie. I
That's
thought that
right.
was super fun.
Stone form. As they hit in the next 7 seconds. And off we go.
Shadow Frankie is my favorite dungeon so far.
You go for it. Will I become retail wow and meet my engine? No,
I
probably
just can't believe that
unless
like
there's only
you guys. Oh, that dude is running fast. That he can die. I would say just let him die, to be honest.
A and D set to strength. No, they're set to turn. Q and E are set to strength. I'll try
We said
retail
ourselves,
over a long game
we
to play.
said our little dwarfy selves.
Do I think I'll make it to 70 before I lose interest? Oh, definitely. Yeah, I've got a
I haven't done my league happens yet. No, that's true. That's because that's in the horde zone, isn't it?
Jess is down. Or drowning. I'm not necessarily immune to FOMO. I just don't care. Oh, we've been here before.
This is a nice cave, though.
Fantastic.
I don't know if I'll be able to do anything else until I start to hoard character. Simply because I've obviously just been access to Augur.
I'm going to come help, don't you worry. This is my third character.
Not easy to play yet.
Just playing the warlock. Did you have a change of heart?
Don't burn out, brother. No, don't worry.
Man plays
I am
multiple classes in a
different.
game that has multiple classes.
I can sit and play games for a long time.
I have never played WoW before. I play a class to work out how it feels to play. Then play another class to work out how that feels
WoW
to
is
play.
really,
Jess, why are you dead?
really easy to I'm thinking about Rage Fire Chasms. Gotcha. Where's the other one then?
Yellow Frost. How do you deal with people asking the same questions over and over? It's a good question, Yellow Frost. One year I really hang out on the stream for a while. There's about content. 30 minutes where I tell the same stories again and again. And you'll hear effectively the same ideas, the same things, repeatedly.
Sorry, Jess.
Even the explanation is on a loop.
Wasn't able to save you.
I'm sorry. It's supposed to be the practice. Yeah, I got that wrong. I don't think I'm translating on it. It's poorly happened. Any news from the viewership after hearing this podcast trash tape.
Jess is now read out.
People have messaged me, said they enjoyed it. Some people I've met in real life were amazed that I was.
Apart from Jess.
I would say that it was nice to be able to meet the guys. They were lovely.
The thing is, Big Nose Bob is now on no one's fault,
Okay, let's go.
which means I now need to stand here and take care of Big Nose Bob.
Many years ago, down story. Many years ago. When I
Did
was
Jess's loyalty number or happiness number go down?
and this training.
I mean, I'm looking at her stream now and she seems pretty goddamn happy.
I'm not I'm not doing it to you. Harming things.
I'm not addicted, you're
Harming
addicted.
things is like them.
I can't believe she's saying that.
No, let's just. Hang on, where's. Oh, Twonk.
Occasionally I'll just check in on her stream, see what's going on.
Apparently it's Harry.
She was pretty happy. Like, if you guys want a bit more of a rave, you can go over there and see what she's up to.
Too low.
I think she's definitely having more fun than us, and I think that's because she has a different chat.
Oh. Okay.
Not in denial, and just focused and consistent.
Some of
She's
you
been killed DJ
some of you learn
right now.
to survive. What's going to be fun?
It's Barbara Red. I know,
What happened
Bob's
to my
not
last
here.
character?
That's the thing.
Races of agility. I need those.
Don't all be sad. Please don't. So you have no fun with us. It took us 20 minutes to work out that I was asking a question about the difference between happiness and loyalty.
Hell yeah. Races of agility. Armor go.
It's always on the side. You guys are orange at
Someone told Josh about macros, but had to type in Hunter's Mark.
You make that numbers.
But I think they're more of an older legend.
Let's tell
Not
this
their
guy.
humans, but brown.
Can we get some green and red and yellow emos to compete with the general vibe? We'll get you the. I'll get
Am I
you
feeling
the
extremely? Yes, I am.
pet
The string sounds like his comic style, but not as
How about that? If I get you the
That's
pet
brilliant.
face emoji,
Josh, I have
just like that.
a habit of feeling guilty. Whenever I have things to do and the current thing I'm doing isn't productive, like gaming. Any advice?
Finishing independence of the King's Land. Are we doing that?
Or
Yes.
what I do, and just never stop feeling guilty. Everything must be productive. Everything is content. Everything is content. There is nothing fun. Fun does not exist anymore. Fun does not matter or exist. Okay.
Yes, you can, my friend. John Damage has just joined
Gaming
us.
time is a reward for doing other things, and that's totally okay.
Little ones are
Right. I'm about to need to attack this thing. Do that, step back. Now fight. I feel that the might be about to take some serious damage.
I guess.
I don't think this is in the loop. How do I handle getting asked the same question over and over again? That's a good question, actually.
I'll come back later.
Drowned, succulent Chinese meal, stank tants.
Is it John's age or John Damage? He's got a massive axe on, so unless he's casting axe,
Slap the pet.
I said probably John Damage.
Use men's pet while in combat. It's instant cast but does generate first time enjoying the stream. You make the same YouTube videos. I said worse. Yeah. I just sit down and study worse experience. Like if you're here just for fun, I'll do my best. But YouTube is very much bad. Is this ground? Yes, it is.
I'm casting non-magic missile. That's my plan.
You're sick. It's traveling tomorrow. Any advice? Depending on how sick you are, don't. I'm playing Warcraft. What do you do for advice from that? Because you're coming into a stream going, hey, I'm doing ill and I'm traveling. What should I do? I think
John listens himself on his alt.
I think you need to reassess who you're asking.
He's worked to wow
What? Thank you for
for over 30 years.
ask the Oracle. Consult ChatGPT at that point. That's like messaging me like, hey, Josh, I'm currently on fire. What should I do? Like, why do you come to Twitch? Take a book. Get rid of the
I will get you the green emote. Worry not.
more exciting.
The green emote will happen. It will just take me some time to actually add it on. I will make a note
Pay a doctor to hunt
to
you.
get a green emote and sort it all out.
There'll be something that you can
But
do.
they're still happy.
Doctor, I feel like
Still
they're
pretty happy with everything that's going on.
the green is a number. Learn them again. You should not have learned.
What happened to Rose Tribe? He drowned. I thought you were against animals.
This is Yahoo Questions. Ask away. Ask
We need to look into the level of complexity of the animal. If it's please play the entire game for me,
It's a specific.
maybe a bad thing. If it's please tell me what the
whatever you say. You can say, is this true? And it'll check. Then you can say, am I right for this? Yeah, pretty much.
No way that you managed to
It's a great video on AI. Go and watch any Burback stuff. Where he basically just gives his ideas. It's amazing. It's one of the best videos on YouTube without it. It's like an hour long. Any Burback video, phenomenal content. My quest has a timer. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock, 3 minutes left. See, in a small area. ChatGPT is not going to build a YouTube content. Ask someone find out.
You have work to do. I'm working right now.
Just telling
This
people
is my job.
Josh, come, Josh.
I'm essential gamer.
Do you know what I can do?
People like to just joke about it, but they forget how important this is. Do I regret getting into WoW yet? I miss outside. Thankfully, I have discovered that if I touch my phone in the correct way, pizza appears at my door. Which, I'll be real, that's just all times of use.
And have 90 seconds free. We're getting there. We are getting there. I'm right
Come on,
I'm on my way. 2
keep
minutes, 30
tanking.
seconds.
Come on, John.
I can get a cup of tea. I can go and get some chips like
Regular pizza. Regular pizza.
That's not compromise turning against that right now. Right, that's the hair on top. Okay.
Outside grass is there, and that's green, but it doesn't come with numbers.
I will take
When will the green grass become yellow grass?
lovely stuff.
This is just beginning material. It's not actually. I'm just playing this for fun. People find it very weird to find out that I'm just playing it for fun. And yes, it does happen
I need round pastel color.
all the time.
I'm not.
Just every now and again. When will I kill green? I think when green knows when it's time to go. So it's pretty much moving. Melee range. The fruit is over. Welcome back, everyone from Jess's stream. How fickle you are. Leaving when a flute showed up, but then you cannot live with your fruitless life. Where's the premium? So weird when people get confused when the MMO guy plays an MMO and has fun. I think it's because that's actually illegal. What are we killing now? We're killing skull thumpers.
told the bandages. Nope. Something else doing. Let's just ride it. Having a good time. That's Dancer Man. Don't you dare question Dancer Man. That's just what he does. Have I dipped my toes in
Jess also rolled
and
15, 37. Ah!
yeah, I don't know. Fredo
Chest is mine.
party chat right now. We're talking about
Jess is now along with poker.
what I like about you
It's a glass of ice cold.
half your actions are obvious. The other half are bad on purpose to stop the chat. Yeah. That's the vibe that you get.
Oh, I just realized a mistake.
World remarkable
So
so far.
I just got a glass of milk out of the chest. So in the game, I just typed chest milk,
Fire icon. 100 fruit salads for a cool
then I realized
shop. The man behind the counter would open the plastic boxes. And then, what was
I
that?
think I typed
Hang on.
too close to the sun.
Now there you are.
And
You didn't drown.
I think that sentence caught up with me
Yes. Pretty much
after I wrote it.
find more stuff. Okay, fine, hang on. I will, whatever that is,
What a blizzard moment.
still have spiders and stuff. But I'm a bit more, I'm a learning texture.
I really picked up that one, didn't I?
I've got a bear and a gun.
No, I will not accept Josh Chetmill Hayes as a new nickname. This is not happening. My God. You didn't type sorry afterwards.
2 or 3 cans of Coke. At least 5 fellas.
Ignore the gumdrop statement side. We are not gumdrop.
Too many cans.
You have